It's like the last game-breaking waifu.
Kinda, yeah.
That's pretty bad. But
I'm enjoying it.
What is Enron posting? The rise and collapse of a scalper sports card empire. That's a hell of a title.
Indeed.
I gotta read this sometime. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta. Nice summer wear. I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm currently laughing at like Varnus because he's in his summer wear and it's winter outside his home.
Oh, 41 degrees where I'm at right now. And I wish that was in Celsius.
Yeah. Well. In any case, yeah, there's a room open now. Whenever you're ready.
Yep. Just let me fix this.
Oh God. Man, this article goes deep.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I imagine it does.
Oh boy.
Let's see here.
Yeah, screw it. We'll go for summer now. There.
Sadly, I don't think I could make Euler in this game.
Ferris Bueller?
This game? No.
Oh, yeah.
Eula.
From Genshin.
Yeah, I don't
Oh, Eula.
think it can be.
I know, like, this game can't render dice properly. I just can't do it.
No, I can't. Like, there's a weight counter, but like you can't. It's not like you control the legs or the.
And I don't think I can find anything close to what her outfit is. That outfit is something else.
I guess I'll make a summer outfit like afterwards. I'm already in the game, so I'll make another summer outfit. As soon as Mount gets in, I'll just start the game. Oh, there he is.
No, I was tweeting with Calamity earlier about that Cruella de Vil movie.
There. I feel like if you wanted a good Cruella de Vil movie, you could watch like the '90s live action of 101 Dalmatians.
And that's honestly that's an actual like decent, quote unquote decent live action adaptation of one of their Disney movies.
Well, they did the right thing and they actually pumped up their villain a lot better. So the movie itself is basically decent because you believe the villain.
Yeah. Whereas in this one, they're like, oh, how do we make Cruella de Vil sympathetic to the audience? Let's have the dogs kill her mom.
No.
Wait, that's what? What?
Why?
Hollywood, that's not how this works.
If you want to create a sympathetic villain, just put that in your Marvel movies. People will buy it. That's why people like to, what was his name? Todd Hiddleston? Loki?
Yeah.
Like, he was a bad guy for majority of that series, but everybody did it.
Hold one. It's a parkour. Oh yeah.
And okay, so what's everybody been eating lately?
Nothing special. All crap.
All garbage food, junk food?
Yeah, matter of fact, I went to Bojangles today and picked up
Amazing.
something quick just so I can come home, eat, and take a quick nap before the stream.
Yeah, sounds like me. I haven't eaten yet just because like I meant to make a clam chowder, a can of clam chowder, but I ended up taking a nap just before, and then when I woke up, I realized it was like, oh, it's like another 20 minutes until we go on live for golf. It's like, well, I guess I'm not eating. I ended up just grabbing a bottle of water and having an orange and calling it a day.
Nice shot.
So I'm probably gonna get hungry very, very soon.
Yeah, that one's no joke.
Yeah, well, at least you're not in a bunker. It's better than how it was last week because like hole 1 on this course, for some odd reason, you were just having a hard time.
Well, I really wanted that eagle, but being this far out, it probably won't be possible for me to get this eagle. Damn it.
I'm sure it's possible, it's just hard.
Amazing. Alrighty.
What's up, guys?
Wow.
That's for sure, yeah. Eventful week, although...
Outside just today.
in general, it's just an eventful week. So. News came out about the new Switch, so
You show it.
like it's probably gonna happen either next week or this weekend. So hold on to your butts when it actually happens.
Yep. Oh, have you guys, Miles probably heard about this. You heard about that mechanism called Relay?
Yep. Although I hadn't seen much screenshots about it. I've only seen a couple of screenshots.
Is that the
Yeah, this was a rebranding.
is that the new strategy game?
Could make a birdie.
Yeah, strategy RPG, but they didn't release any. They released like a couple of screenshots and no gameplay footage.
I think I saw a trailer somewhere that showed a little bit of it.
This game was previously known as Project Stellar. There's some gameplay about it a couple of years ago, but this was the first big update. Rebranded. They pretty much plays like Front Mission.
I mean, the biggest news about it is the fact that it's being and I think it's happening fairly soon, right? It's happening like with.
Let me double check. I'm reading the article.
I think it was happening this year at least.
All it says is 2021, yeah.
It's par 4.
They're saying it might be a trilogy. Because this was previously known as a...
Fuck! This is gonna be bad.
The game definitely looks interesting at least, but plus, it's rare to see like turn-based
Oh,
method
there you go.
games.
I showed. Have fun.
Yeah, that's not bad. You can recover from that.
No, but if yeah, I can recover. But the whole point was that I was supposed to hit the green, which shouldn't be hard on this one. I just went a little too early and ended up bouncing my shot more to the right than I would have wanted. Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's gonna be based on Greek mythology, which is kind of rare because a lot of Japanese games I think are more about Norse mythology.
I mean, if you really think about it, it kind of those two things kind of blend real easily.
Well, they do, but I'm just saying, usually even they go mecha names and everything, it's mostly Norse mythology. Right? And, I mean, sometimes the Greek here and there, but Greek mythology is usually more Western stuff, works.
Usually, yeah, I don't know. They all blend together. They all blend together. They all blend together. From the Japanese. And at the end of the day, the Japanese, I don't really think it's kind of like how they treat the Christian religion with Evangelion being the first example. They just do it.
Oh no, yeah, that's pretty much the main reason. I'm just saying that it's not too often, you hear Greek mythology outside of certain game types, so. But I'm fine with that. So.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, I hit the black spot, put too much power on it, and overshot the hole.
That gauge is really having it out for you.
Oh, wow, they released the last DLC character for Street Rage 4.
For what?
Street Rage 4 DLC. The last character is gonna be Shiva.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
gotta get back to play that game. That game's quite fun.
Come on. Oh, fuck you. Come on. So close.
Okay, I have to sink this ball here.
And then slightly,
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen. No, it's not.
and slightly surprising news: Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles are coming back.
That's not bad.
Well,
It
given
is-
the music the issues going on, I'm wondering if they're gonna change some of the music like they did for the PC release, or they're gonna keep the music as the same as before.
I don't know.
What, do they not own the rights to the music for Sonic?
Because
Michael
it's
Jackson did
it's
some of the
because,
couple.
some of the music is owned by the Michael Jackson estate.
Sloping up.
Yeah, and I think
Because-
this
because-
thing was going on for like at least a good past 5-6 years.
I forgot about that, actually.
A lot of people do.
No, oh yeah, it's definitely kind of weird. They came out of nowhere, because those two games been released so many times. Even like the PS3, like Sega Genesis collection and all the last recent one. Not so much.
Yeah, but the PS3 collection was like what, 10 years ago, and it's the 30th anniversary. So it makes sense.
I know. I'm just saying that. most
I'm
people
more
do not
excited
know.
about Sonic Colors than I am anything else.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm happy that Sonic CD can be playable again too outside PC for recent system.
Hole 3. It's a park
I enjoy Sonic CD.
Well, we'll see. Like, the leaks came out for Sonic Rangers, and it's still kind of, they're still working out some things.
Well, just depends which team's behind it and if it'll be good or not.
Sonic, that's the only thing that makes this Sonic game.
Yeah, but a lot of them can be pretty hit or miss. So.
I don't doubt that, but I blame that a lot on the fans.
Yeah, but
The-
it also
the
depends.
leaks-
Sometimes they just do a crappy game too. So like Sonic Rivals, well not Rivals, Forces. Was that done by Team Sonic? Ooh.
Sonic
Damn.
Forces was Sonic Forces was done by the Sonic team, and that game isn't bad. It's just released in a bad year.
I heard the game was actually pretty bad.
Not really. But then again, like I said, this is you're talking to someone who doesn't have a high opinion of Sonic fans, because I personally don't think Sonic fans know what the hell they want.
Amazing.
Nice shot.
So
I don't.
I don't have a high opinion. So
What
Oh,
fan
that's fair,
ever
that's
does
fair.
know what they want?
It's one of those. The Sonic fandom is one of those fandoms that's just egregiously more like sinful of like the fandom bullshit that goes around more than others. Like
I'm not. Yeah. Continue. Sorry.
they do a lot of the things that people say. Oh, I fucking hate fans. Of shit. Like when you think of a fandom that like you say, oh, the fans really piss me off about this one particular franchise. Sonic fandom is way up there.
It's
Most fans
usually
do.
pretty bad.
I'm just saying, aren't most fans like that in general?
Well, every
Well, every
The-
fandom sucks.
yeah,
Like
yes.
we all agree on that. It's just that the
Exactly.
Sonic fandom is particularly guilty of that.
Oh, okay.
At least that's just my opinion.
Oh, what was the game after Sonic Color? Was it Sonic World? Lost World?
Nice shot.
No, that's Sonic Generation.
yeah, I was about to say it was the one with the
Lost World was after. Generation,
Oh!
No way.
Okay, was that decent?
I didn't give particularly good things about Lost World, considering it came after Generations.
It wasn't very good. There were good stages and good ideas. The problem with it is again that
Yeah.
shut up, okay? I don't really.
Let's go. Chance for an eagle.
As far as like Sonic Colors goes, it's like
Downhill.
I don't doubt like. Okay, I'm just gonna say what I feel, what I said, what I think and feel is that game is like very mixed from both sides of the fandom and development. Just because like
Chance
I
for an
distinctly
eagle.
remember before that game came out, everybody said like Sonic was too fast, and Sonic Team actually went out of their way to slow the gameplay down and actually give it more platforming elements to it. to one
God damn
to
it!
appease the fans that felt that Sonic was too fast. And on top of that, they were also trying to appeal to Mario fans and go back to more platformish Sonic. And everybody still complained that he's too fast, and two, there wasn't the platforming wasn't very good. Which is why I don't really have a whole lot of very strong opinions, or I don't have very high opinions. Because they don't.
Okay, I don't know too much about the.
That's kind of where all my a lot of my anger comes from.
Break to the right.
That makes a lot more sense because I don't pay attention to any of the stuff with Sonic, so the most of it I'm not interested. So okay, thank you for letting me know. I did not.
I was there I was one of the first. I was there when they were filming the game at San Diego Comic Con. It felt really good. I personally thought it was okay. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't anything that's special either. But it wasn't bad or anything. I just thought it was okay. But,
quick question, because this kind of confused me. I kind of want to pick up Sonic Mania. Should I get the regular game or Plus, or are they two separate things?
I don't really know because I don't care. But
Oh, okay. I heard the game was good.
But it's good. I'm not going to discount that it isn't good. I just don't care about classic Sonic anymore.
Ah, fair enough.
But I would just get the Plus version because I think that actually has more content. But I don't think you can go wrong either way. Let me take a look here. I think if you had PS Plus, you actually have it on your library if you had it.
Okay, I might do that.
Because I actually have it. It's just I don't play it. Yeah.
Fair enough.
If you have PS Plus, you can copy it.
Cool.
Oh, I see that. That's pretty bad.
Oh god, that win.
You might want to end up shooting a little bit more to the right. Like, actually aim for the tree, and then, maybe... Hopefully, your ball will be pushed a little bit to the side back on the plane.
Or I purposely messed up my shot to go straight anyway.
Well,
you're
still on the fairway. That's actually not going to go against.
I was gonna say, Ma, are you gonna pick up the Yakuza 5? Not Yakuza 5, Virtua Fighter 5?
No.
I don't know. I honestly
It's gonna be
don't know.
free with PS Plus.
I know.
I can tell you this.
Well, I'm of two minds of the thing, of the situation. I kind of don't want to pick it up, strictly out of principle because it doesn't have rollback. But I'm kind of curious to see how well it plays.
Nice shot.
Yeah, because essentially it's a remake rather than a port. Because it's made using the Dragon Age from Yakuza.
This shit is a wash. God damn it.
Okay, no, that's fair.
But no, I'm curious about the game, but I also want to stand on my principles and not even give it a download. The thing is, when it comes to Sega and Virtual Fighter, I think what their plan is, and this is just me 100% bullshit speculating, is that they went ahead and they put a little money into making a remake for that game, just to test the waters, and if it happens to do well, then they can make Virtual Fighter 6 and start from scratch.
Okay.
Which isn't a bad plan, but still, I mean, they've only had the better of 15 plus years to improve their network, just like every other Japanese development company.
I was gonna say, I read this, but I'm not sure if it's true or not. When the game originally came out, Virtua Fighter 5, I heard the netcode wasn't that bad for the other games back then.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's Biden isn't a bad president considering how low the bar for Trump set. So I mean,
fair enough.
I mean that's like saying once you shine a turd, it isn't that bad. It's still a turd. It's still
A dry
delicious.
turd than the wet turd.
even MythBusters have proven like you can polish a turd, but it's still a turd.
Yeah, it's still a damn turd.
Birdie chance here.
So I think I'm just gonna wait.
Breathe.
If
Kinda
I
wait it
hear,
out and see what happens.
yeah, because well, what's gonna happen is that everyone's gonna download it on Tuesday, and that Tuesday night we're gonna find out whether or not the netcode's good or not.
Well, we should wait. Well, like you, as you always say, like
Hold
we probably
tight.
should wait a few
It's a
few
bye-bye.
days after the release, because the servers are gonna get hammered.
No, it's not.
So-
It's not gonna get hammered. Those servers are gonna be just fine.
Well, Virtual Fighter is not in that high demand.
Like
But it's,
it has its fans for
it's
sure.
Free, right?
Yeah, it's free.
It's
But
free.
like it has its fans for sure. But like it's not going to be like a stampede of people trying to get in. It's just not.
I guess that's fair
Nice.
too.
Ironically, that Virtua Fighter 5 was the first game I bought for my PS3 when I got that game system.
I don't know how I feel about this shot, but we'll see.
Yeah, I tried to get the Virtua Fighter game, just I don't think
So good.
it's a lot to
I-
the art.
I played it like I was actively playing the Virtual Fighter series all the way up until I believe 4, and then after that I kind of just lost interest in it.
And then somebody came in as a barista and said like they remembered their dad playing it when they were a kid. I will never forget that story.
Nah, I never had that moment.
Oh, that's
Amazing.
I
Virtua Fighter.
simply
I
just
saw that
lost
on High
interest in
School
it.
Girl.
It made sense.
You finally saw what?
No, I was gonna say the next. I'll hear a similar story like that, but they'll say, "Oh, Virtua Fighter. I saw that in High Score Girl on Netflix." 'Cause they love Virtua Fighter on there.
Well, regardless, I guess we'll see what happens with it. The fact that they remade the game in using the Yakuza engine means they can cut down on cost. So maybe it's just a way like to drum up interest in like old Virtual Fighter, like Mal said, and then they're gonna see like if they can go back into fighting games again.
Yeah, no, I know it's pretty important for like fighting games, at least history of fighting games, from what I've heard. But it's like I think it was the first 3D fighter.
So good.
It's the only it's the only first yes it is the
Oh,
first 3D fighter, and second it's the only 3D fighter that's in the Smithsonian Institute of Technology.
Yep.
Yeah, them putting on the Yakuza engine was a weird
Like that.
choice. It's kind of a
I think
weird
it's just
flex.
because of like I think it's just because it's like it's an engine that they have that they don't have to pay to make
Oh,
it.
absolutely, it was
And
because
they also have a
wanted to cheap out.
connection. Well, they also have a connection because a lot of the Yakuza games have Virtua Fighter playable in them.
Yeah.
This
I
is true.
like my hope is that if they do create Virtual Fighter 6, that they use something else and not.
Give it a good shot.
I don't blame you for that. So,
Yo, Enron,
Hey guys, hey, what's up?
yo,
What's up?
not much.
Just-
We're just talking about
we're talking
Virtua
about
Fighter.
Virtual Fighter. So, I just saw your article right here. I haven't read it yet, but the title alone made me laugh out loud.
Try for the eagle.
Oh yeah,
The rise and collapse of a scalper card empire.
Break the
yeah. I mean,
It's
it's
like-
about a.
It's
not-
empire. I didn't realize it was that big.
Oh,
Well, apparently this guy who is anonymous for the article has most of the reps that are going out and stocking like targets, has most of those guys under his thumb for a certain eastern coast state. They won't say where, but it just shows you like the whole point of that article really is because nothing that you're not already aware of probably, but it just goes to show like the scale that some of these guys go to. But people have their suspicions as to who this guy really is,
down
and he's like a well-known
Yeah.
breaker on
I
YouTube,
wouldn't be
Twitch.
I would be. I wouldn't be surprised about that either. It probably is like I imagine that he has like Discords or maybe like some Facebook groups and some other like organized like private groups that he talks to a bunch of guys in different places, has them buy shit.
Oh yeah, no,
and
that's
they
totally
have
what
the
he's
shit
doing.
and
Yep,
he pays them.
yep, that's totally what he's doing. Like he has a network of people. He has like a network of people in other states that are doing this for him as well there. But he was talking about how he's got he made it worth their while getting to know all the people who work for like Excel marketing, who they don't really name in the article either, but everybody knows it's Excel. Just saying that he just he meets these dudes in parking lots or whatever, and he's like, look, I know that your employer only cares that you stock these shelves, so I'll have you stock these shelves, but then you just turn around and buy everything, and then I will buy it off you for twice whatever you pay for it, and then he sells it, in the form of a break. He sells it, and he can make 3 to 4 times what that product actually cost. If he splits it up and has people buy into a break, because that's where people are buying teams in a break for like $100 a team or whatever. So like even though the box of product is like, let's just say it's like $1,200 for a box, nobody wants to spend $1,200, but you might spend $100 on everybody from one particular team if you luck out and get a good team. In the drawing or whatever. So that's what people. That's how he sells and makes his money. Is that he can turn a case of product, which is probably like $9,000, into $35,000 by doing breaks, and that's why it's worth so much for him to pay the people who go out and stock these shelves like 2 or 3 times what they're paying for stuff at the register. He still makes mad money. Like he was like I clear. This is after I pay all my employees and my contacts or whatever. He's like, they're like last year I cleared $10,000 a month doing this. So 120 grand a year doing this for a living.
And that's on the side.
Well, this pretty much takes up all of his time. Like it's not a part-time job or a side hustle. Like this is pretty much his main job. So that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for just running a sports card racket, basically. So
Yeah, well, if you replace with sports cards, how is it any different than drugs?
I was about to say this sounds a lot like a drug cartel.
I don't know, man. Drugs hurt people, and people kill over drugs. So I don't think it's really quite the same.
We're not too far off from people killing. We're not too far off from people killing each other over cards.
Yeah, I mean, somebody beating somebody else up in the parking lot and pulling a gun on them is a little bit different than like all the shit that goes on with drugs. So
Hey,
like
I said, we're not too
It's
far
real
off.
close though.
I disagree, but it's all shady, but that's all come to a screeching halt now because now nobody can get retail product anymore.
Some places do still have it, but it's
Not Target.
not as mass as it used to be.
Well, no,
And yes,
because like
some Targets still do.
because you've taken out one of the 2 big stores right out of the equation. Now there's only Walmart. So
Yeah, we all saw that. We saw that video.
yep.
I was gonna say, when that shit goes down, it's gonna go down like a hustle.
I would have laughed so hard at that road running.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah,
That's
that would
happened
have
to me
been.
at least once before.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
happened to me once before, so.
But it's so much nicer now because now all of that product doesn't get backdoored and nobody can steal it. It just goes straight to wherever Target has their online distribution centers, and anybody can get them now. Like they dropped all the Friday drop was this morning, and they had Bowman baseball blasters and mega boxes on Target's website, and the mega boxes took 5 hours to sell out. Normally they take 20 seconds. And the blaster boxes are still available. Like as of 10 minutes ago when I checked on Target.com, you can still buy blasters. That's unheard of. And some of the people who run bots, who run like retail bots that scrape the back end of these inventory systems and can figure out how much stock they actually have to sell. I saw this morning that one of the dudes in the Discord that I'm in that is a member of one of these groups posted the scrape from this morning when they dropped Bowman, and they had, I want to say there was 113,000 mega boxes that they had, and like 80,000 blasters available for order today from Target.com. That's like 1/3 of a print run for an entire product from Topps. So today was like I think today was probably the major retail release date for that particular product this season, because there was just so much. But like everybody could buy it. Like there was nothing sold out. You know, I only woke up at like 11 o'clock, so I missed out. Like there's none of that shit. Like anybody who wanted it could have gotten it. It was glorious.
Nice shot.
That sounds wonderful. Yeah, but this whole thing, like you were telling me about this guy basically running a sports empire. I know people like that who are vendors that did the same thing for Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
So probably not to the
They asked
extent
him.
that
They
this
asked
guy
him
was
about
doing it, but
Pokemon.
still.
They asked him about Pokemon in the article, and he was like, "Man, I don't know shit about Pokemon." He's like, John Morant and Luka Doncic, you know, basketball players. He's like, that's what I know. Squirtle and shit, I don't know. I know fuck about all that. He's like, no idea.
Fucking nerds.
So he doesn't do Pokemon apparently, but
Shit, I missed that one.
Oof.
Good
He's like, I don't deal in that weird shit.
yeah.
Okay, get the
I
fuck
wasn't
out of
gonna
here,
go that
nerds.
far, but shit.
Nerd.
I'm surprised he. Under normal circumstances, I guess if he had more time, he would have hired somebody to actually deal in that. He probably would have cut them in, but he probably just wanted to stick to what he did.
Mm-hmm.
So, because if we have to just start diversifying and branching out, it starts to cost more money.
Good approach.
And somebody could slip up in that
Oh,
branch.
the birdie.
That goes against Wu-Tang logic. Diversify.
Yeah. Good. Well, this guy was clearly not. Well, this guy was clearly not part of the Wu-Tang
I hope he saved his money since his.
You
I
caught up.
hope that guy saved his money since the retail tap is now dry. But he swears in the article. He swears that he has a plan because he's like, I knew this day was gonna come, so I have a plan. But he didn't elaborate as to what his plan was. Maybe that's to quit to get a real job. I don't know.
Of course not, because you don't
Just
you don't
relax.
you don't you don't let on whether or not you're in the shit or if you actually do have a plan. So. Why would if I have a plan? Why would I tell you about it?
Well, you
If
don't have a
if I have a
kid.
plan to save my
Oh Mal, your stream just died.
No, I didn't. I'm doing
Oh,
some
never
shit in
mind.
the background.
Came back.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was fixing some shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
because we got the Elgato stream up briefly on
Yeah.
the stream, so.
Have fun.
That happens whenever I change my main monitor back to my PC.
Mm.
Yeah. Well,
I was gonna
regardless,
say,
this guy and all the other guys,
Nice
Well.
shot.
fuck you. That's all I gotta say.
Oh no.
But at the very least, it might be nice to finally get some product.
Fucking
in
win,
general,
man.
So.
Now we can only get rid of cryptocurrency.
Well, it's gonna take a while. China is straight up saying fucking no, so that's helping at least.
Crypto's not going anywhere unless people just outright reject it as currency. Crypto's here to stay, unfortunately.
At least could do as much damage trying to limit.
I will say this: if the UE, the EU straight up says like no, which I don't think they're going to. If the EU straight up says no, then we may have a chance. Because if it's going to take two or three major powers to basically say no, and crypto, and if we get to a point where the United States and the EU basically say no, and when I say the EU, I also include the United Kingdom, even if they're not part of the EU anymore. If we can do it in that part of the world and ban it to the fringes of like the black market, like the Far East and some shit like that, then maybe
China wants to crack down on mining too. Like they don't even want mining to, because I thought that they probably wouldn't crack down on mining, but they
Yeah, I
are.
saw the article. They are.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are cracking down on mining. I think they see it as like a threat to threat to the security because they basically took down an entire power station in one region of China, like what, maybe last month or whatever, with crypto mining. So I think China kind of sees it as like a threat now to their power grid and their national security or whatever. That's probably why they're all keen on banning it.
Which makes actual sense.
Yeah.
Well, as we all know, if anybody who knows about crypto knows the fact that like mining takes up a lot of power.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That it took down a power grid in China in one remote region because they were just doing a shitload of mining there and they overloaded the grid.
I was gonna say, didn't that happen? Something that happened in India too recently, I think.
I don't know.
The power grid over there is not.
India's got enough problems.
Yep. Ooh,
Without me having to worry about crypto.
I know they definitely can't do it in Pakistan because that country already has a shitty power grid. That's what it is. And I can say that I was born there.
Well, currently right now, like
Could make a birdie.
there's still a semiconductor shortage. Am I not wrong?
Yeah,
There's
there's
still a shortage. Yeah.
That breaks left.
Yep.
Yeah, they said they're not gonna recover this year at all.
I look forward to the Nintendo Switch Plus or the Super Switch or whatever they're gonna fucking call it, the Switch Pro. I look forward
Fuck
to
you,
it. for being
game. Seriously,
legit.
shit.
Well,
The
they
Switch
say
was 120.
that they're not gonna have any problems, but I don't believe that. When
That
I don't-
breaks left.
like they think they may have enough, chips secured for this, but I think the demand for this is gonna be like there's gonna be way more people who want it than they're planning for. It's still gonna be hard to find.
I think they'll be fine on their screens just based on our rating, but they're not gonna be. I don't think they're gonna have enough.
Yeah, on paper it looks good, but in actuality it's not. It never is.
What's the leaked list of features? I don't know if anybody noticed, but apparently Ethernet port is something that's actually on the dock this
Yeah.
time. So
Yeah, I
of
did
course
see
I'm sure like people will still use Wi-Fi, but because it's easy.
Smart. Well,
But at least
most-
you won't have to buy an
most-
extra thing for it.
Well, most Nintendo fans will, just because like they're tailored.
Amazing. Not too bad.
Are we calling Nintendo fans stupid?
Regardless,
Yes.
from what I
Yes.
no, I'm just calling them lazy. I'm just calling them lazy.
I'll call it stupid.
Why can't it be both?
Yeah. Oh, he's right.
Because if I call them stupid, I'm gonna call them stupid to their face for a very different reason.
Fair enough.
Well done.
I actually said something fairly controversial. I just said like Breath of the Wild is the most
You
overrated.
should.
Well, I'm just
Oh,
racist.
what?
I'm just
I
racist
I got
against
my,
moon
my
people.
fair share of
What?
Yeah,
You
I
mean
got
not
my
the
fair
Dark
share of
Souls
responses, and I
of
just said,
Zelda
like,
games?
well,
I don't think it's a controversial opinion at all. Because I do think it is overrated. I mean, I like the game, but I have some pretty big. I had big complaints about it.
Birdie chance here.
Especially when I outline all my problems with the game. It's whatever.
If
Like,
anything,
I just
I
call
only
them like
agree.
whatever. Like I go to bed
Oh my
fairly
god. I
simple.
love this game.
Birdie chance here.
What were you
Either
saying,
cut the
Marcus?
ball or don't, you fucking game. Jesus Christ.
Breaks to the right.
I was gonna say, I only agree that it was the best game on Switch when it came out because there was no other game on the Switch.
Well, that's true.
The Odyssey out?
Yeah, I do.
I didn't see what's in that for at least another few months.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Odyssey came out that Christmas.
Ah, you're right.
The Christmas after the Switch came out. Yeah.
Breaks to the right.
Yeah, I just.
Are you talking about
the
Xenoblade?
game? No. He's talking Mario Odyssey. With the hat.
Mario
Mario
Odyssey came out
throwing the hat.
after, I believe it. I think it came out October. And
Right,
Xenoblade
well,
was just, a little bit after that.
Oh, Zelda was like the following
Yeah.
year. Was it
2017 was one of the most ridiculous gaming years ever. No, Xenoblade, Mario, and Zelda were all in the same year.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's right. They did show the. Okay, sense.
Awful.
Yeah, but Breath of the Wild, like it's just
Wow, that
it
was
feels
close.
too empty to me. Like it feels like it needs more enemies. It needs a greater variety of enemies. And it needed more things to populate that big giant open world with. Like there needed to be more towns, there needed to be more like little outposts and things like that. Like cuz so much of the game just felt like traversing this giant stretch of land, and maybe that's what they were going for, but you need to have something to fill the time aside from just traveling across like a big empty plain or whatever to get to a ruin that's like way the fuck in the center of it. And then there's not even that many enemies that you encounter along the way. Like there's just too many sections of that game that were like that. And they needed to cut down on the temples. Like there is way too many of those. And after a while, it's not that the puzzles were hard. It's just that after a while, you just get tired of doing puzzles. You're just like, fuck, let me go knock another one of these motherfuckers out again. You know, like those are my main complaints with the game. Like I like the game, but I do think it could have been a lot better if they'd just like tightened it up and cut some of the fat out of it. It would have been a better production, I think. Feel free to flame me, Nintendo fans in the chat. Feel free to flame me, Nintendo fans in the chat. Feel free to flame me, Nintendo fans in the chat. Feel free to flame me, Nintendo fans in the chat.
How you doing, man?
Doing good. I'm not at a hotel anymore, so hopefully my online's not still biffed.
Oh, all good. Sound good.
If it is, I'm just gonna reinstall it. That may just.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like that was the reason. Unless something crazy happens again, then
Well,
yeah, we should-
to be fair, that was an entire weird situation, you know, for whatever reason.
weird situation where like only him and I could see each other, and like everyone was like, "Who the hell is Boss Johnson? What the fuck is this? Who is this guy living in a hotel?"
Give me a moment here. I'm just like creating a character.
Oh, and exciting news this week. Lupin's third part 6 was announced. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think the only reason I'm not excited is because I know for a fact I'm not gonna get to it for like a whole year. So
Oh, fair enough. I'll probably watch it week to week. I hope it's as good as part 5, but we'll wait to see. I know it's a different character designer, but I think part 4 had different designs too.
well, I don't know how everybody else feels, but I don't think there's a bad thing on in my opinion. Like of all the
I mean, they all
animated,
look kind of the same anyways, so...
Well, the main characters do, but the other characters, like the new character, they look quite different.
Well, yeah.
Fujiko actually looks different sometimes too. But the 3 main characters, they, especially Lupin and Jigen, they almost always look the same. Even Goemon looks prettier in some incarnations. Yeah, but it definitely looks like somewhat of a different take. But then again, I did not notice that Lupin and Detective Dakota are owned by the same company, TMS.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did not know that until I connected the dots. So that explains the crossover.
Okay, so we have about like 3 people, 3 and 3, so we can divide up the rooms. We can do stroke play.
Sure.
Let's see. Who wants to make the other room?
I'll make it.
All right, like Yazi, you take Varnus, and you can take Boss Johnson. I'll take Enron. I'll be with Mal, and we'll divide up the rooms, and we'll make them from there. Just make them a stroke play.
Mhm.
9 holes in, regular T, and regular hole, and then from there just make sure that you don't end up with rain in your weather. So
Weather. Fair.
yeah,
Also,
it doesn't
wait
matter
for-
what it is as long as it's not rain and clouds or auto.
Does it matter if it's Alpina Forest or Eagle City?
Make it Eagle City, but make it 9 hole in.
Yep, I already chose that. Elite rules are.
Elite rules, and then you use regular hole and normal
Yep,
cup.
I already
so
did
that
that.
way-
Yep, I already did that. Regular.
I made my
normal.
I made my room just go live. So let's see. I'll take Mal, Enron. You
Yep.
can come on my side, and Barnes and Boss Johnson. You can join Yazi's room.
All right, yep, and let me know when you
So,
want to start. I'll make sure to time it right this time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold off on the count.
Start
Yeah,
up.
just
I
hold
will.
off. Just let me know when everybody's there. Somebody get.
My room is ready. So,
I just got Enron. He just filed in. I'm waiting on Mal. It's just so
What's
this
your,
way we can
0079, boss.
Oh, what's
0079.
Yazi's PSN?
If you need to find him, go search for room. It shouldn't.
Yazi88. It's pretty. So,
Yeah, it's pretty easy to find. But if you're never sure about who to look for, just always go look for the rooms. Like just go search for a room, because I'll guarantee you there's never more than like 3 or 4 rooms open in a game. Like
Yep.
Yeah, there was 6 of them when we did this. But even so, you can easily scroll down to the bottom and find either Dollar or Yazi.
Yep. Password is 0079.
yeah.
Oh, there.
Yeah, there is a password, but it's always the same between the 2 rooms. It's 0079.
Yep.
Greatest here in Gundam.
Hey, connected.
Not
I can connect the
CE71.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, we're here. Hold off on the count.
All right, so if everybody's counting down, go on when you hear me say go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so we'll count down. All right, that's cool. All right, so how you been, boss?
Doing great. Back home now. Been going to hockey games. Hurricanes have been doing awesome.
Shit.
Going to another game on Sunday. Playing Tampa next round.
Must be nice and cool.
Yeah. Well, in there, yeah, it's been hot recently.
Oh yeah.
I saw the Hurricanes were. I saw the Hurricanes Twitter account trolling the Nashville Predators.
The Preds.
Let's go.
Yeah. I think one of the banners that they had the banners hanging in Nashville. One of them was Creed sang the national anthem 2021.
God.
That one was pretty funny.
Oh, speaking of Tennessee, what's that shit you tweeted about, Enron? That crazy woman
Yeah, so
with the hat?
apparently somebody I know in Nashville linked that to us in a Discord, and apparently there's a hat store, like a men's hat store, which I had no idea even still existed because nobody fucking wears a hat anymore. Is making patches that say not vaccinated, but they're patches shaped like the Star of David that Jews had to wear, that the Nazis forced the Jews to wear.
Oh fuck.
Trying, because of course they're trying to equate themselves to being, to being tread upon
Persecuted.
like Jews in Nazi Germany with this shit, and like the internet took off really quick on that, and like the owners of that store are gonna wish they had never been born in about 3 days.
To be fair, they deserve it.
They're in Tennessee.
They do,
so
but it was
they
funny
probably
'cause
get
I-
customers for that.
I tweeted out. Well, I didn't tweet out, but like I mentioned in the Discord, I'm like, are we really surprised that a store that sells fedoras to gamergaters is selling patches? Is selling like anti-vax like patches to put on clothes? Like, are we really surprised by this? Because I'm not.
No, we're
Seems
not,
rather on
but-
brand.
I would say MTG's dumbass followers will probably buy all that shit from that store to support them.
Well, I assume she has some followers in Tennessee, but being a Georgia congresswoman, hopefully not. But that's the store that like they're all over Twitter now. Like people are just like going ham on them.
Are they going on Yelp or Google reviews and leaving them bad reviews? Because
I'm guarantee you they're doing both.
Oh yeah.
That's the classic move to do.
But people have
that's
been
like that.
publishing like their telephone number
Watch that
and like the
holiday.
telephone numbers of people who work there at the store. Like people are publishing that shit on Twitter and telling people to like go do their thing. Like these people's lives are gonna be miserable, are about to be miserable. But whatever, fuck them.
So they got doxxed. Good for them.
I was gonna say something like that happened in here in Michigan. It's like up, at some shitty hotel, Mackinac Island, where what's it called?
Nice shot there, Enron. By the way, I like that.
Where a woman was staying with her daughter at this crappy hotel, and then their bath started leaking, and she went to complain to the manager.
Was it a Trump hotel?
Mackinac Island, most likely yes. This is Upper Michigan.
Is that where rich people stay?
Nice
No,
shot.
it's like where all those what's it called, rural white areas and everything up in the northern part of Michigan.
So when he said Trump hotel, he meant like is it like a Trump-owned hotel, like a Trump
no, this is
property.
like a small, no, it's a small hotel.
Some redneck shit. Some redneck shit.
Kind of similar, yeah. It's like one, yeah. No,
Someone
that's
who
about right.
fashions himself as Trump.
I
A
would-
MAGA,
I'm
if
not
you
sure.
will.
Yeah, but it's pretty much a MAGA.
Anyways,
yeah,
continue with the story. Continue with the story. I don't want to get
Yeah,
lost.
continue.
yeah.
Continue with
So she went to complain to the manager, saying, and then he cussed her out and called her a Democrat and told her to get out.
Nice shot.
A Democrat. It's like you Democrat, get out of my hotel. That's
Well,
like
white
that's
woman,
an
too.
insult now.
I guess, but the guy had like a thick accent too, so.
Instead of like you fucking bitch, like you fucking Democrat, get out of my hotel.
Pretty much.
Sweet, I love it.
Try for the eagle.
Oh yeah, this play only had shitty reviews to begin with. So,
Sloping up.
and
Well, this had
Mackinac Island is like a tourist trap for like all those those Southern Belle, like rural areas and everything. Horseback carried, all these like picket fence houses and everything. All
So it
Victorian
is
Try
rich
for the
people.
eagle.
well, not really rich. It's like all like really
Up here,
boring,
maybe.
classy shit.
A break to the right.
I guess like yeah, I guess might as well be rich. Yeah, it's just.
That's what I was asking before. Like, is it like a rich resort hotel kind of area, or like, or is
Not
it just like
exactly. It's mostly about the old historical buildings and everything. Just like an old-fashioned place on an island.
do they play
up
golf
I don't know,
there?
I always
No.
associate all that with
They-
rich people.
there. They don't play golf there.
Okay, then.
When you're talking about like Southern Belle resort stuff and things like that, like I don't know if since you don't live in the South, like you may not know what that means, but usually that you're talking about like something rich, like people who are rich who live in like, houses with white columns and who go away to horse camp during the summer. Like those are rich people down here. So
I guess might as well be rich. It is a resort up there, but
Sounds like my neighborhood.
did it say sounds like your neighborhood, Marcus?
I just imagined the Australian horses with voices.
Australian horses are basically just giant spiders.
Surprisingly, the Australian horses are the kindest human you will ever come across in the Australian outback.
that's not saying much though. Because like what else is in Australia? Oh yeah, so pretty much it's pretty much a Victorian resort.
Yeah, okay, that sounds like where money goes to like get away from riffraff.
Ah,
Or
pretty much, yeah,
where money
right.
goes to die.
Or retire, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice shot.
I've only been there once, and I refuse to go there again.
Yeah, I might get mistaken for help
A lot
at
of
those
these
kind of
people are
places.
starting to remind me of that one guy. Oh shit, that'd be pretty awful. Kind of all this talk is kind of reminding me of the
Oh, damn it, so close! You saw the Varnus?
I saw that. Oh.
kind of reminds me of the one guy who paid his employee and all those coins. Covered.
That was in Georgia. That was here in Georgia.
Nice.
Yes, I remember that story.
Yeah.
Metro Atlanta too, I think.
Oh, wow! That
Oh,
was
damn.
Don't hit the trees. Don't hit the trees. Don't go in the sand. Don't go. No, it's in the sand. Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna get this.
My caddy sounds so disappointed in me when the ball hits the sand. No.
Yuka?
So who's
Yeah,
who's
it's
excited
Yuka.
for that Margaret Thatcher? I mean, Cruella DeVille movie.
Cool.
Do what?
Who's excited for that
Talked about it
television?
earlier.
And it's on.
I'm not excited
Yeah.
to
About
pay
it
$30
earlier,
for
we
it.
just
on
said, like,
Disney
why would you
Plus.
just
That's for
why
sure.
would you choose watch that?
I'm not. Like I said, I thought it was about Margaret Thatcher for when I saw the trailer.
Are they still doing that? They're charging you a premium for some of the new
Yes.
releases?
Yep. It's $30 on Disney Plus to watch that movie.
Yeah.
$29.99.
I'm not.
They do realize people can go to the theaters again, now, right? Like, they pay like ones around here.
You know what?
Less than $30. I know, right?
You know what? I'm not paying $30 for literal dog shit.
I heard supposedly it's good. Like I see people talking about it. Apparently it's good. No, it's not good.
Ooh, the CG's shit.
Yeah,
I mean, who cares? CG.
you
I
said
just don't understand why would you go see that movie when you rather just go, I would just rather watch
My
the
s-
the 90s live action movie that they did years ago, which actually had a very good Cruella de Vil. I think Glenn Close did
Yes.
that.
That was
Glenn
Glenn
Close.
yeah.
And she was actually really good in that
Yeah,
role.
well, that's what I was saying. It's a very good Cruella de Vil. It actually makes the movie.
God
makes
damn it! That
good.
was closer than I thought it would be. I guess.
make it.
Just too long.
Yeah,
of a
that's
putt.
kind of
60
like my
foot
last
putt.
thought.
Well, it's a 60-foot putt, so I guess I can't really
Could make a
complain too much.
Yeah, that movie does kind of it's a good live action though, doesn't it? Dalmatian.
Brakes to the right.
Well, I guess the only two
The
are.
first
are-
one, not the second one. Damn it.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about the actual movie, not the straight to DVD crap.
Nice
It's all
shot.
good.
Yeah, I wonder if Disney's still gonna do the $29.99 thing, like after this is kind of over.
A break
You know,
to
we
the
can go to theaters again. Like, I wonder if they're gonna keep that around.
I think they'll keep pushing it.
No, theaters will be around. I'm still predicting that you'll see a lot more Disney theaters, Disney-owned theaters that'll show Disney movies.
Or Amazon own theaters because Amazon will own everything.
Oh,
They'll just be
For the future.
also distribution centers.
That's hard.
There'll be Amazon branded, like Amazon will brand the theaters with MGM.
Could make a birdie.
yeah, I was gonna tell. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
topic for tonight too. The Amazon buyout, which was kind of hinted at before. So.
A birdie.
Yeah, the only movie franchise that MGM owns that I really care about is Bond. And like I said on Twitter, like they have to go through the Broccoli's and Eon Productions to do anything to Bond. So I am not worried about this as far as that goes.
Also, does Amazon really like interfere with the executive process or anything, like the creative process?
I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything about that. They all of them seem pretty hands off with things that they
I think-
acquire. But
They're pretty
know.
hands off in the sense that like they just let them do their thing. However, they do hire people to handle all that stuff, and they don't mess with the process.
Cool.
In the sense
Okay,
that
that's good, that's smart.
they just hire people. So
Oh, great.
So like Netflix.
yeah,
I guess in that sense, yeah. I'm just curious about like the whole, because I do care about Stargate, and Stargate is owned by
Oh, right.
MGM.
MGM.
So
All right.
because I do like that TV show, and like and Stargate traditionally has always been on Amazon Prime. So I guess I don't have to worry about it. But
Maybe they'll make a good RoboCop on.
Nice shot.
yeah.
it was so
You mean RoboCop 2 and 3 weren't good? What?
I mean, the reboot. RoboCop.
Nice shot.
Oh, I completely forgot that even
RoboCop 2 's
existed.
Ooh.
I saw that in theaters. That was pretty bad.
RoboCop 2 was trash. Like I didn't like that at all. I saw it in the theaters too.
I mean, the only good RoboCop is the first one. That's it.
First one.
the second.
I'll
I'll
put
give
the-
the second one a pass.
X-rated version.
The second one did have some moments too. The second one did have some moments.
Good work.
I mean, that's where Ed 2 and 9 came from, man. That was like a pop culture.
No, Ed 2 and 9 was in the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, first.
Oh no, never mind. You're right. The second one had the guy became Ed 2 and 9.
Because I remember Ed 2 and 9 being mostly, I mostly just remember him like shredding that one dude in the top floor of that office building during the demonstration.
You're
And,
right.
Birdie chance here.
The only other time, but my most of my Ed 209 memories come from trying to beat the fucking boss in the arcade game, in the old
Oh, I know-
East
I know
arcade
it.
game.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to have I used to have like an uncle and an aunt that actually had the arcade at home. So I was able to play and beat the game. at their house just because like it's completely free to play. So
Yeah, the 209 boss is annoying because you had to hit him right where his I want to say the cockpit area, but it wasn't a cockpit, you know. But like that little head area
yeah,
that looked like a cockpit. You had to hit him in that area, and you had to jump and shoot at the same time. You had to jump and shoot at the same time to do damage to that area, and it was just super fucking annoying.
well, those games were designed to munch ports.
Well, I know.
Oh, that game was a brawler, right?
No.
Yeah, side scroller.
Oh, side
Mostly a
scroller,
shooter.
yeah, like Contra. Yep.
I mean, I guess you could punch, so I guess technically it is a brawler, but most of the time you're just shooting your pistol. Your machine
Yeah,
pistol.
I'm watching a quick video of it, but yeah, but it's so much Contra.
Nice shot.
Who made that game? I forget.
Daddy East, I think.
Yep, they made a lot of games back then, for better or worse.
Data East made a whole lot of side-scrolling type military shooter games. So like the Data East made Ikari Warriors. They made Heavy Barrel. If anybody remembers Heavy Barrel, they made those games. They made oh, what was the other one? The big one that they had? It was the fucking ninja game. Bad Dudes. Bad Dudes. Bad Dudes was Data East as well. I used to pour quarters into Data East games, especially Ikari Warriors.
Say, Kyle, what's that SNK?
No.
Thanks.
Well, Ikari War, like the characters from Ikari Warriors are in King of Fighters,
Great shot.
but I don't know if that was published by SNK.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm looking at the Wikipedia article. It says developed by SNK for Hyrule.
I could have sworn that was Data East. Maybe not.
Pretty sure.
Heavy Barrel for sure was Data East, and it played just like Ikari Warriors.
Oh, as Enron, seeing your character, considering I know it's originally supposed to be Master Keaton, it kind of reminds me of something I recently found out about Monster. Like, you know, the Monster, the manga was published here in the United States, right?
Yes.
by
Yeah.
Wikipedia.
Yes.
Yep.
Those mangas and those collections are worth like $400.
I know, mad fucking money, because I looked into buying them. It's like, you know what, I kind of wanted to own that. And I looked at how much they were going for, and I was like, yeah, never mind, I'll wait for a reprint.
Yeah, I need to offload mine because like I have 10 volumes of the manga, and I need to get rid of it. So it's like I was just kind of looking around. It's like I was looking at stuff like, what can I get rid of? Like I need to start selling and like getting rid of stuff. And I found, oh shit, I have Monster. And like you, I was thinking like maybe I should finish this off. And I went to look and I was like, well shit, I can't finish this anymore, and I think I need to sell this now.
Yep.
So, because I do like Monster, and I always intended to finish it, but fuck, it didn't cut. But I always intended to finish it, but now that it's like worth a lot of money, it's like, no, I can't.
Yeah,
do it.
not those prices, no, exactly.
I need to get rid of
At least still has yet to get licensed.
it. Which makes me sad. It just feels like Monster never gets a win, you know?
No, it really doesn't.
Like,
We're supposed to get a live action, we never
Like,
did.
the
That may be a
like,
blessing in
they
disguise,
never-
though.
Say, Monster is something.
you never, yeah. But I could buy the live action, especially if they did a TV show based on that series. Like, if it was a TV show, then sure.
They already did do a TV show, it's called The Fugitive.
Right.
No, I meant the live. Very funny. But that also brings in the other part of that. They did Monster. They actually released the TV series, but it doesn't have a full. You can't get the series on DVD or Blu-ray unless you import it all the way from fucking Australia, where it was the only place where it got an actual full release. Over
Deal
here,
with
they
that
never
because
did that.
I still
It just
have
feels like
all.
Monster never. It just can't get a win.
I still have all of the old Soldats fan subs of Monster on my hard drive, so I'm quite fine with that. I can just watch it on my computer if I ever want to see it
I was
again.
gonna say, what's stopping you from getting licensed rescue? Are they asking for like a king's ransom for it? For the
I
license?
don't know. It's probably Urasawa. Like
Viz
I
Media
bet
did
it's
that. It did that series.
yeah, Viz Media did it, but I bet it's Urasawa that's the hang up for that. Because I think it definitely would get an audience again if they released it. Because I know if it came back out, I'd buy it. I'd buy the whole thing.
It's pretty highly regarded too.
Yeah, the thing is, it's been
think
so long
Monster's
now.
still
Like
on
they
the
probably have,
PSN.
they probably missed the window of popularity for it because
You got
you know
6 seconds.
it's from 2001. It's from 2001. The people who enjoyed it, you know, were all people who were in their maybe teens and 20s 20 years ago. So they're all they're all in their late 30s by now. And people just kind of forgotten about it or whatever. That's probably another reason too. Like maybe nobody thinks it'll sell now. I don't know.
I was gonna say it's made for like older audiences to begin with, so that
Yeah,
that
it definitely was. It definitely was made for an older audience. So I think that's probably why you've not seen it get licensed risky. Plus, it's really long. You know, it's a really long series, and maybe they're just maybe the profitability.
Isn't it like 50? Isn't it like
prospect
50
just isn't
episodes?
there. That's like 72, isn't it?
Is it?
Isn't it like 50
I'm pretty sure.
episodes?
I thought it was like 60 or 70. I had to look it up real quick. I've forgotten though. It's been so long. So yeah, 74 episodes.
Ooh, that is pretty long.
So you're talking about a pretty hard sell because you're talking about if you're going to try to localize it and God forbid you're going to try to dub the thing, you got 74 episodes to fill. That's going to be expensive.
It's already dubbed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's already dubbed. It's just the problem with the series is just they just never ever put it out on DVD. It had a full run on Sci-Fi Channel when it was known as Sci-Fi. I know because I saw the entire run. It was actually released on PSN at one point in its life. My friend has all the digital episodes for it on PSN. So, just for whatever reason, they just never put it out completely on DVD. They started to, and then they just stopped.
Which it's funny you mentioned this, 'cause I remember when I was moving out and going through like my stash of like movies and TV shows. I'm like, oh hey, I did have the DVDs of Monster. And you brought it on like,
See,
oh shit.
there you go.
Apparently, I'm one of very few people who have like Monster on DVD.
Yeah, because of Madman Entertainment in Australia, they actually released the full thing, so you can have the whole series on DVD. And if you want that, you have to import it and actually have a DVD that can actually play it, a DVD player that.
All region.
Yeah. Gotta get a power player.
Goddamn shame. I was gonna say, because I want to at least get the streaming rights rather than this home release.
I want to say this. Is Monster still on Hulu? I want to say it was at one point in my life still.
I mean, that's better than nothing at least. I could swear I checked it out not too long ago.
Monster anime. Streaming.
Pretty sure it's not streaming anywhere.
It's on Amazon Prime, but it's currently not available at the watching your location.
Yeah, maybe on Amazon Prime somewhere else, like in Japan, perhaps, but not here.
Or maybe.
So I looked it up like not too long ago, like maybe about a year ago, to see if it was streaming anywhere, just for the hell of it, and of course it wasn't.
A break to the left.
Oh,
it sucks.
Where's my Monster folder? I know it's in here somewhere.
Wait a minute, what about Crunchyroll? Surely.
No, but I checked on Crunchyroll, not there. No. I just checked.
Like I said, Monster just can't get a win.
Exactly. Yeah, I remember we had this topic. We had this conversation like a few months ago, and I looked it up. It's not available to stream anywhere.
Yeah. Monster is a Monster anime on any streaming. How old is this article? This is from 2011. That's a long time ago. Amazon gave me or Google gave me like an answer. It's like, is it streaming somewhere? And it linked me to an old article from like 2001. It's like or 2011. It's like
that's where Google's super outdated. It's like,
Alright, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I need to use the bathroom real quick, so if you guys could take some time between your shots, that'd be much appreciated.
Alright, I'll wait until the very, 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 very end. Please hurry. Oh gosh.
I was gonna say, is there any other like movie franchise that MGM has outside Bond?
Stargate.
Oh, it's a movie franchise.
It is a movie franchise. It does have more of a couple movies. That is like a pop. It is considered one of their more important franchises. That's for sure. So,
Oh, that's
but
true. I
outside
know.
of that, you would have to probably start looking. Like I'll have to look in general.
Nice shot.
The Pink Panther franchise.
That's one where they weren't even distributing their own stuff. They were using like the
Oh, the Rocky
joint.
movies.
Yeah, where they were on Rocky. That's other good. And Creed.
Yeah. Well, Rocky also kind of evolved into Creed.
which they still
Yep.
that they own that. So if they want to make a Creed 3,
Eh.
straight to Prime.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. It's there.
Well, I just
Yep.
hope it's better than the second movie because Sylvester Stallone can't direct for shit.
James Bond, Pink Panther, Rocky, Poltergeist, which already had its reboot and Con and Gone.
And it's on.
I'm surprised they're making Evil Dead 4. They're filming HBO starting next month. And I didn't even know they were making that until I read the article.
The thing is, all the classics that you would want, they're not still owned by MGM.
Yeah, I've been trying to like think of like really old classic movies out there.
Like Wizard of Oz and
MGM.
like Gone with the Wind and stuff like that. They were made by them.
Yeah, Warner Brothers owns those now, right?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which they were like I was about to say like Warner and Universal were like
On the
they
scene.
put
the
stuff
bird.
out for years. They were
Down.
MGM like since like 2007, 2008 have been struggling. I'll never forget.
Living on Bond.
Oh, they own the Jump Street movies. Wait, no, they don't.
I remember when Bond was drinking like Heineken in one of the movies. That was like one of the ways how they were able to like buy themselves out for a while and like how they were able to make that movie. I remember it was a huge controversy at the time.
Ready, chance.
Bond, I remember those Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig literally did Heineken ads as James Bond.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
I remember
remember
the
that.
ads too.
But no, Bond has always been product placement. Like people don't realize it, but it has.
Yeah, I know it's always been product placement. That in particular kind of stuck out to people just because like it's Bond drinking beer and not
Because it was, because it was a product that they actually encountered in their daily life. Because mostly James Bond product placement is for luxury goods, so it's always Rolex watches,
Rolls Royce.
Omega watches, Aston Martins,
Just relax.
Lotus Elise, Lotus in one movie, and I think Ford in another one, and then BMW, of course, in back in the not Timothy Dalton, what's that other guy? Pierce Brosnan. Back in the Pierce Brosnan days, it was all BMW. Like it's like rich people luxury good product placement. But Heineken was the one that everybody was like, oh, that's what everybody noticed because normal people don't sit around and look at Rolexes all day long or whatever. You don't go to Kroger and see Rolex on the shelf. You go to Kroger, you see Heineken on the shelf.
What?
So that was the one that made everybody like notice it. They're like, oh well, wow, they're doing product placement. I'm like, no, they've been doing product placement for a long time. It's just that nobody really noticed.
I'll laugh my ass off if you eat a Little Caesar's pizza.
That would be funny if you had an explosive Little Caesar pizza. I would kind of be into that.
no, that's what White Castle is for. Little explosive.
Yeah.
Keep going.
But there's certain things that would cheapen the image of James Bond, and the Broccolis would never go for that. And I think Little Caesars is probably one of those things that they would never do.
I mean, how
Especially
can
in
you go
America.
cheap for Little Caesars?
Are you saying
Especially-
Bond is too good for the $5 pizza?
That's exactly what I'm saying. In fact, I'm saying that all of us,
It's a
me,
$5.50.
you, anybody watching this stream, we're all too good for Little Caesars pizza.
Exactly.
Hey,
He'll swing by the Little Caesars in Monte Carlo.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Right next to the casino.
Yeah.
I mean, Michelin star restaurant in the casino? Nope, we're going to Little Caesars across the street.
I mean, I would.
French Laundry or Little Caesars? Let's go to Little Caesars.
I've never had French food.
Well, if you're James Bond, I get your point though. Like,
Yeah,
by
exactly.
The way, hello, Calamity.
So
I was
good.
gonna say, instead of Heineken, he should drink like Yingling.
They should just make another James Bond game, I guess.
You know,
No.
most of those
I think-
movie-based games are a shithole of their own.
No, that one James Bond game was good though. That God, what was it?
64. Well, that.
No, not
Finding
GoldenEye. That was a good
GoldenEye.
game too. That was a good game too. But there was a one on play. It was one on PlayStation
yeah.
2.
I forget
It
what
actually like was its own original
And it was-
story.
Yeah, it was an original
Oh.
story, and it was actually good.
What kind of Rogue Agent?
Oh, no. Rogue Agent was one of those ones, or Agent Under Fire. You think of Agent Under Fire? That was one of those GameCube Bonds. Oh, what was the name of this fucking movie? Like, it had a badass
Nightfire?
intro. No, it wasn't Nightfire. That's another GameCube one. I
Everything
think.
or Nothing.
Agent Under
Everything or
Fire.
Nothing. That's it.
Everything.
That's the game.
Oh.
Heidi Klum is the Bond.
That game was bad as shit.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about this game. There's been so many James Bond games. Most of them suck.
Well, yeah, but this one did not. This was actually a good game.
Oh, so Law of Avengers, I finally kicked in after GoldenEye, huh?
I heard okay things for Nightfire 2.
I never played that one, so I'm not sure about Nightfire.
I was gonna say, I think nowadays movie games have gotten even worse than they did back then.
Well,
video
a lot of
game-
them a
Alrighty.
lot of them, well, game development just went higher than they could do, and also these licenses also went up and went higher too. So
Yep.
most of them just kind of just died off.
The video
Yep.
game for From Russia with Love that they did as well on PS2. That game was kind of fun as well.
I think though the PS2 overall had some weirdly good license.
Yeah.
Well, that library is just very gigantic.
Could make a birdie.
So you have more games. There's probably
was
still
easier.
complete shit, but when you have
It was
something
easier.
Next to the right.
It was easier to develop games back then too. So
Yeah,
that's
it was
another
a lot-
thing.
A lot,
A lot
cheaper,
easier, yeah.
even though they were a lot more expensive from PS1. But comparatively, yes, it was a lot cheaper. Like James Bond these days, I think it'd be cool,
Oh,
but
17.
if
It's a
they,
par
I feel
one.
like if they wanted to make a James Bond game, they're gonna have to actually put money into it, like, and actually make it into a gaming franchise if they really want to.
Sadly,
The only
the
problem
license
is
too
Who the
expensive.
hell is gonna make it?
Well, at the moment, I guess the best closest thing to a modern James Bond game are the Hitman game.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, those
that's
games
the
are more
other-
about like
That's the other thing
assassination
too,
than they
I was
are.
thinking, like, well,
They're making a James Bond game. The next one's made by the Hitman people.
Oh,
Oh, is it really?
it's done assassination.
that might be good then.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
Not
that,
that.
but I mean, like, what I was saying is like Hitman is more of an assassination kind of game as opposed to an espionage sort of deal.
But in terms of like going to extravagant locations and doing what you do, they get and doing the mission. They get,
And the game
Have you
does.
tried the 3D? Has the 3D Hitman come out yet? The VR Hitman?
yeah, 3 on VR on it has VR on PlayStation only, not on PC. But it's actually pretty good. It's,
Yeah,
you
buddy
have
of
to
mine's
use a
playing it.
controller, but it's actually pretty damn good.
So
Yeah, buddy
you know
mine's
how?
playing it right now.
So you know how in the modern generation Hitman games, okay, so 2 has, they put the stages in Hitman 1 and 2, right? They remastered
Yeah,
them.
everything's in. Everything's in.
And did they do the same from to 3 or they did?
It's kind of convoluted on what you have to have like to get it to work. Like you have to
Yeah.
have, like the right passes and all that shit. But once you
Yeah.
have all that shit works in VR too. Like from 1 to 2, which is good because like that Miami. Awesome.
I lost
If
track
you
of
already have the copy of the previous games, can you get those levels in the new one for free or?
Like I said, like it's a little convoluted. You have to make sure you have the right pass, like to use it in 3.
Yeah.
Like you just have to like if you have
You
the
show it.
PlayStation 4, a certain like access pass you have to have, but if you have that, you can use all those in 3.
Okay.
I think the thing is you have to do all the stuff to get it transfer over from 1 to 2, and then get the access pass. Make sure you transfer.
Is that
Okay.
self-published
But they all
from, who publishes Hitman now? It's not Square Enix anymore, is it?
Warner?
But then Netflix.
Crystal Dynamics.
Yeah,
yeah.
but what I was asking is, like, who's publishing it in general?
Well,
Like,
it should be Square
Square
Enix
Enix.
because Crystal Dynamics
own
is
it.
under Square
Nice.
Enix.
Yeah, but I thought like
That breaks
I
my
thought like the like the IP of the studio actually left Square Enix. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Something with the Hitman game happened that Square Enix was no longer publishing the series.
No shit.
It's published
Self-published
by
now.
it's
Yeah.
published by IO Interactive.
could make a birdie.
Well, yeah, it seems they self
Because
they
Crystal
self
Dynamics deals with what's it called? They're doing
A birdie.
the Avengers game, but before that they were doing Tomb Raider.
So,
That
so
owns
all
actually
of you,
owns Square Enix.
It's all good.
so all of you are right in a way. The 2016 Hitman game was published by Square Enix. The 2018 sequel was published by Warner Bros. And the third game was self-published.
Birdie, Chelsea.
It's all over the place.
Yeah, so I was right where like something happened with that franchise.
A birdie.
Also, I heard that there's a nasty thing in 3 that if you lose your internet connection in the middle mission, you don't get the unlocks, or...
Yeah, it's a bit shitty about that. Well, I haven't played.
Got it. Hold 18. It's a par 5.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest hurdle of getting into these modern games is they have a lot of, oh, you have to be online.
So good.
Yeah,
They're
especially
making.
just have to play single player completely. Like drop out if you like all that stuff.
So if that company can do Hitman and they're doing Bond, can they also do Gogol 13 while they're at it?
Well, I don't know. That might be a bridge too far.
Probably.
There is no bridge
It's
too
only
far
been
for
like
Gogol 13.
Yeah,
It's only been like 30 years since we've had a Gogol 13 video game in North America, so.
he could be at the top of a building and shoot across the bridge into the water.
Exactly.
And still be able to hit it.
While
Yeah.
fucking a woman.
Yeah, yeah. While having sex with like 3 hookers at once.
Yep.
With a dead stare on his face.
Oh, did you think JFK died?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's been 50 years. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares, but that's still pretty funny.
He shot the
60s,
plane.
Yeah.
He
By the
shot
way,
his cousin's plane.
hello, highest metal. Welcome.
Hello.
Yo.
Are you guys almost done with your course over there?
We are just about. We're at the very last hole.
Yeah, we're about done too.
Yeah, I think we're on our last
we're on
one as
our-
well.
Yeah, we're on 18. We're about halfway through it.
Yeah, we're on.
I have no chance to win, but let's just see how Mal's gonna blow this.
I choked about halfway through.
Well done.
I just realized me and Mal are kind of like are close
Yeah.
together. I don't know.
You guys
Yeah,
are tied.
I
Both
can't
7 under.
hit an eagle to save my fucking
Let's
life.
go.
Like I'm glad I'm
Wait, wait,
consistently hitting birdies, but I need to be able to move forward. I need progression.
I was gonna say, Dollar, speaking of cheese, I found it hilarious that when the reoccurring
Go in,
characters
go in, go in.
on part 4 is pretty much James Bond. He's from MI6.
They went in alright.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Yeah, in the
about
bunker,
that.
in the sand.
Yeah, the guy has Knicks. Yeah. Yeah, he's
Okay.
actually pretty badass.
We'll see how this goes. God willing, it'll give me a good hit.
Your fancy shot.
Alright, we're done, man. I am last place.
Not with the way how I intended.
Whoa.
Nice shot.
It's a little too much.
Careful of your life.
That's not going anywhere.
Good save.
If I par, I'll be happy.
Nice.
For the eagle.
Show us those
It's
skills.
not
Load
fun.
you up.
I was gonna say, who's excited for the new Dragon Quest stuff?
Probably you and Sobra.
Damn it.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't see anything. Like I saw people talking about it, but I didn't see anything about it. So.
I just know that like Dragon Quest 12 is going on Unreal 5, so it's gonna be a while since until we see it. So.
That breaks
Yeah.
my
Unreal 5 isn't even going to be ready until the end of this year.
I mean, I'm sure developers already have it, but it's the engine, from my understanding, is still not complete yet.
Yeah.
So they're probably building it as the engine is getting finalized. So.
I can wait as long as they finally announce. I mean, I expect it, to be announced at some point. I know it's gonna probably take.
Come on, Mal, this is your chance.
So I can wait. I got
you
reasonable
without the
expectations. But there's things for people in between. They're doing like a remake of 3, done by people who made Octopath.
Yes.
Yeah, Engine. Yep.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Yeah, it'd be nice to play a good-looking version of 3.
Ending on 420. Nice shot.
I was gonna say it'll be nice to play a good version of 3 that's not based on a crappy mobile port.
Yeah.
Because the mobile port is based on the NES version rather than the updated SNES version. The Square Enix is pretty cheap on that shit sometimes with their ports.
Yeah.
I think I've already explained my deal with Dragon Quest. I think I don't need to.
Yeah. If you don't like it, you don't like it, I guess.
It's not that I don't like Dragon Quest, I just don't like the composer behind it.
Right. No.
He has less and less to do, but he owns the music rights to it, so he's directly involved in it, just less and less involved in the game.
But he still gets paid royalties, and he uses his royalties to actually suppress like LGBT people in Japan, and actually uses it to change history, like both in Japan and America, and basically suppressing history from like all the war crimes that they committed. I don't make this up, and I also don't change the fact that like we in the United States also do that too. Doesn't make it right though.
Oh,
So,
I don't disagree.
So fuck that guy in general.
I say fuck that guy. I'm still a fan.
Until he fucking dies, there's not going to be, and unless we find out what happens with the rights with the music of Dragon Quest, I want no involvement with that series. It's kind of where I am.
He doesn't do all the music, but I know he definitely has the rights to it. Sadly enough. All right, well, I can understand that.
It's
Still
perfectly
benefits.
fair.
That's all that matters in my mind. So. Okay, I take it you guys are done.
That's all I got.
Yeah, we're done.
Oh yeah, we've been
I
waiting.
don't know if anybody. I don't know if anybody here.
waiting.
I don't know if anybody here is a New York Knicks fan, but you're about to have a very bad night if you are.
Is that the usual for Knicks fans?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, not now because they're in the playoffs, but they're getting crushed by Atlanta right now in the playoffs. I've got a stream of the game on alongside our golf.
Oh, I'm thinking about the New York Mets. Never mind.
In with the Mets. Well, the Knicks are usually miserable too, but they're actually good this year.
Yeah, they actually turned it around this season.
Okay, yeah, I know the Mets are like a running joke in New York, so.
I'm gonna build another room, but let's see. Like for right now, we're gonna just make it for whole out. Yazi, if you can build a room.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll join.
I mean, everybody for the Mets right now is fucking out injured, so.
Yeah, they have like 19 people on the disabled list. Like six of their starting, 6 of their starters from their lineup, their hitters are on the DL right now, and somehow still in first. Wait, are they still in first place, or did they lose first place?
No, they're still in first some fucking how.
Only because of Braves
Let's
bullpen.
say, Dolo, why don't you take Boss Johnson this time?
Yeah, I was gonna take Boss Johnson. I probably was gonna have you with me, and I was gonna take Highest Metal, and everybody else can file into Yazi, which will be Enron, Mal, and Yazi. Yeah.
Okay, how many holes?
9. But make it stroke play so that we can have like
Yeah, I already did stroke play. Alpine or Eco?
Alpine.
Okay, regular.
So they added USS Morrison too.
I'll join in a
they
bit.
gave her a bear back.
Yeah. Calamity, when you do join Yazi's room.
Yeah. So boss, if you can join my room, Highest Metal, if you're playing, you can join us.
All right.
And then from there, Varnus, you can join mine too, and the rest can join Yaz's room.
Room is created.
Yeah, I saw all the wonderful girls that were added to Azure Lane. So particularly New Jersey, which caught my interest.
Yo, she's my fucking homegirl. I'm getting her.
Oh, I saw people like
Do or die.
I saw people tweeting about New Jersey, like people making fake like New Jersey state license plates with the girl on it.
I will fucking do that. You can already get it with the actual battleship on it, so might as well go ahead and do it.
Is that a fucking bear guy?
Yes, they gave you.
Oh, I'm looking at it now. USS Morrison.
Yeah.
All right, so have you guys filled up yet?
One more. What?
I'm still going. Hold on, I'm still going. I'll be there soon.
Sure.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Let me Google the USS Morrison. Oh, you you fucking kidding? Alright, that's kind of funny.
It's just straight up a
she
bear guy.
does.
They didn't even bother to hide it.
She does look a tad underage though. I'll say this about you guys. I'll say this about you Azure Lane fans. You all need Jesus. Every last one of you.
It's okay. I sleep at night. I sleep at night pretty soundly and pretty cleanly, so I'm okay. I sleep with no guilt.
On your Azure Lane waifu pillow?
No, I just have a regular old pillow. I just dream of Azure Lane.
I mean, right now my credit card is like staring at me like,
All right,
boy, you better not pull me out of one of the cubes.
I think we're ready for the countdown.
Okay.
Right, Paulo, are we ready?
Yeah. I'm in.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright.
I was gonna say, Commander Black Dragon looks really good. I don't know shit about Azure Lane. I have to look at a picture right now.
You mean
Those gotcha games, as neat as the Dark characters are, I don't want to get into a gotcha game.
I ain't touching these games with a 10-foot pullback. I can look at the nice art.
You're doing the right thing, guys. You're doing the right thing.
I played Azure Lane like literally for over a year and a half, and I eventually just burned myself out. But I still love I still like the game though. Nonetheless.
Like the only gotcha game currently I'm considering playing is Genshin Impact, and that's more because it's interesting game.
Don't do it.
Stop him.
We were also talking about that fairly early in the stream too.
Friends don't let friends gotcha. Come on.
That's right.
Well,
someone who is deep in the abyss, I'm gonna tell you right now, do not join me.
I crawled deep into the abyss and crawled back out easily. Do not do it.
Yeah.
You will be deptorious.
As you look next to the guy next to you, and you just say like, by the way, did you know how much shit I had to kill to get here?
Yep, I saw that. Oh, that is bear guy. God
Wait a
damn.
minute, hold up. All right.
Oh yeah, the New Jersey looks awesome.
Damn right she does. Proud of my homegirl.
FGO, Fate Grand Order is the only one that I kind of played lately in the last several years, and I quit that one too. So.
What about Grand Blue Fantasy? That shit still a thing?
Yeah, it's still.
Yeah.
I wanted to play it. I wanted to play it and I wanted to like it, but the interface for that game is so horrible and nothing makes it doesn't make sense. So I just quit. I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna even bother with this game.
I agree.
So,
I agree with you.
There's the fighting game.
Boss Johnson, you're playing on a PS5, right?
Yep.
And Highest Melody, you're playing on a PS5 or a PS4?
PS5, of course. Is with a master race.
I just wanted to know. I was just wondering, why did the game load very fast? And I realized that at least in our game, 3 out of the 4 have a PS5 currently. That's why.
So basically, all the PS5 racists are all playing together.
Yeah,
not
exactly.
Playing with the,
Not really, because Barnes has a PS4.
Yeah, I'm the only one holding them back.
I was gonna say,
I
was like 86.
I am the
I'm specifically here to straddle them back, to hold them back.
Oh, hey, Phoenix.
I'm the only PS5 owner who's not a racist, apparently, since I'm playing in a room full of PS4 plebs.
I don't care who I was playing with. I was just wondering why the game loads so fast. And then I realized, wait a minute. I mean, if I really wanted to, in hindsight, probably part of me feels like maybe I should put Varnes in the other room. Just to see how a room full of PS5 users, how it would work. Nice shot, by the way. That ball went pretty far.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Regardless, it doesn't really affect the game that much. It just
Could be better.
It was just fine.
It just magically unlock ray tracing if we have
What's
just
the
full
power
PS5. That'll happen.
Just see the reflections and all the. We'll start seeing our reflections in the green, just randomly.
Just all the green's a puddle. It's all puddles everywhere on the green for whatever reason.
Not for it's not for it. It's ray tracing.
There is a course for it.
Careful of the gauge.
Still trying to get my.
I like how everybody's in their summer best for the courses nowadays.
Except my
I like
shitty
what-
real side was still wearing a sweatshirt. Because it's like,
I'm wearing a
I still
suit,
wish we had
so-
access to better swimwear. That would be entertaining.
Yeah, I just decided to go summer wear in general. So
Mal, no lewd.
Oh, you know there would be
yes,
loot.
dude.
No looting, looting everybody's golf characters.
All these,
Hey, man,
all these
that's what
Japanese
that's
players
what
running
for.
around with these little girls. You know there'd be some loot.
hey, we've seen the Ronka Lees, and hell, we even saw the Sailor Mask at the very end last week.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
People are fucking creative
That's probably why we don't have swimwear.
because we're not creative.
I'm sure there's some of that in the mobile game.
I mean, you can get Azure Lane swim.
Man, what are you talking about? Like Genshin Impact literally just announced today that their characters are getting fucking summer and swimwear. They know what
They
they're
already
doing.
didn't have it before.
No, they didn't have it up until now. But their next patch, they're
No
getting it.
costumes yet. Yeah. Well, it'll be the first time they have costumes in the game, so the only 2 characters are getting it.
I know nothing about it.
Yeah. You show it. Birdie chance here.
A lot of money we spent. A lot of money we spent on that loot banner.
Yeah, dude.
Breaks left.
Put a ring on that ship.
Is that the New Jersey currently?
Well, that's when I visited the actual ship.
Hell yeah! Get in the hole.
I was gonna say if they're gonna allow costumes to be part of
That's not even funny. It's just like come up with something.
It was okay. It was okay. It's still
Henshin means,
boo.
henshin means change, so that's exactly
Yeah,
the point.
we know.
Yeah, we know. I just wasn't.
Don't have to explain it.
Yeah.
If you gotta explain the joke,
Nice approach.
even
Not-
then,
not-
you don't
sadly,
have
there's
to.
not much of a punchline, just more of a rhyme.
I actually like Genshin Impact, but of course I quit playing it before I got to the part where it ceases to be good. But I enjoyed what I
come
played
on.
of it, and I didn't even spend that much money on it either. So.
Oh, that's wrong.
We saw it. On the surface, Genshin Impact is fun, but once you start getting into the grind and the deeper mechanics,
A break to the left.
it exists to drain your fucking money. And that's the reason why I quit it. Well, that's the
It's honestly-
second reason why I quit playing that game. The other reason why I
It's
quit playing that
best-
game is that you can't control the stats you get on the gear that you farm. So like I literally spent like a month and a half trying to farm really good gear for my characters and never got a single piece that had stats that were worth
Birdie
it.
chance here.
So
Yeah, because it's all random, right? All the
Yeah.
stats. Yeah.
And see,
That's
if
kinda like
you
me
stop
when I
my
used- when I played-
progression in the game,
A birdie.
I'll quit you without thinking twice about it.
So that's funny because I didn't start farming for gear in that game until like literally last month.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, no, it was fine.
Hole 11.
got lazy about playing back in December and just never went back.
It's one of those things where, much like a MMORPG, you only should like play in spurts and come back whenever there's a big, huge content update.
What's funny about that game is that like even though I didn't get the gear with the stats that I wanted, the characters and weapons that I got off the banners are still capable of destroying the in-game content.
Yeah, which is why I don't need to worry about farming the gear. It was only for if you're interested in getting those big quote-unquote damage per screenshot numbers.
Yeah, I'm a min-maxer. I like my big numbers.
Yeah, so that's the if you're someone who doesn't care about numbers,
Mal does it for the flex.
That's right.
Yeah.
I need the full experience.
Well, to be fair, I agree with Al, because when I was playing Bloodborne, like super hardcore, I literally would spend like hours upon hours upon hours of like grinding for some of the best gems without bad curse effects. And I would just do that just so I can actually get like good gems and good damage output to control people when I invade them. And I would do that at like level 30, so I can like beat up all the little people who played at the beginning of the game. So I'm an evil bastard, is what I'm saying. And I know what Mal's talking about when I want really good stats for things that I don't need.
Yeah, if you're gonna have me chase the carrot, at least give me a little nibble every now and then to keep me running.
Yeah.
So it's still like it is crazy to me how like often they update that game.
Yeah, their update schedule is kind of insane when you think about.
Not only
they put into
that, they will.
patches.
I'm not sure if you ever noticed this, Mal, whenever you were playing. They will patch the game as you are playing it. It doesn't boot you out to download an update. It just patches while you're playing.
I've never been online whenever they did on patch days. I'm usually at work, so I've never had that experience.
So I'm not talking about like the big patches, like those big like 1.1s to 1.2s. I'm talking like just minor fixes and patches to like fix larger problems. They will never boot you out of a game to like do a hotfix. They do that shit on the fly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's mostly a mobile game, so that's what it's set up. They want to keep you online for as long as possible.
God forbid they do the Call of Duty update.
Those poor developers that work for MiHoYo, like they must like live underneath their desks. They push out all these content updates and like never see their families and like they just cater them food and throw them a hamburger and they toss a hamburger in the coding dungeon every now and again.
You mean,
they either have an army of developers or they pay their developers really well. And they have the money.
I don't know, remember they put them in PS5s.
Yeah, I remember. Like, you remember all those screenshots, right, of them from last year, of them having like rolling shit into like the stacks of PS5s and things like that for their employees, into MiHoYo headquarters. Like, I guarantee you they throw some money around, but I also guarantee you those people are like they hate their lives and are probably working like 18-hour days at some points.
They probably
I believe it.
Depends. There are different reports coming. Like for some, it's the case of they're just really dedicated, like quote unquote, otaku fans who just love making a game, and then there's others who are like, yeah, I would love a break this week, and a lot of them don't
take it.
No, what I'm saying is they don't discourage putting their own like. Darla, remember those like chest messages in like the Trails games that like those developers would leave like messages in like the empty chests?
Cool.
Yeah, like fuck you.
Yeah, like fuck you. I've been in this desk for like fucking 2 weeks straight, and I've yet to have any like.
Send help.
Yeah. Send help. Yeah. They do that shit. They do that shit in the games all the time, and like the head honchos don't care because they were doing the same thing back when they were starting out.
Amazing.
When they started out on the first few games, it was like a room of like 6 college university graduates who were making games together, and now they're just as weird as they are.
Yeah, shit like that happens all the time. I think we definitely hear more about it in the West than we do. Oh God.
Yep.
All that trees.
That pine tree was an asshole. Everybody, this pine tree is getting everybody.
Yeah. Let me just.
Well, that's the difference between
right.
America
Even
and
if
then
you don't make the green, go away right.
that's the difference between American and Eastern Asian companies is that we have a history of actually unionizing to improve our working conditions. Unlike over there in the East, where they don't organize as much as they should.
Great.
It's especially apparent in like Japan and like. Someone had a terrible shot.
No, he hit up the hill on hole 3, and it rolled back like at least 10 feet.
That's rolling backwards.
Yeah, back to what I was saying. It's especially apparent in Japan where like animators for the anime we watch get paid shit, and they kind of just have to accept it.
We all saw Shirobako.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's not too different with the special effects guys over there. They're working with overworked and everything. They don't get paid too well either.
Yeah, I mean we hear about it. They just don't do anything about it.
Right. But you've also got situations like what happened over at Final Fantasy 14 where over the course of last year, their composer was fighting cancer, and he was still composing music for that game.
Yeah, but that might be a little bit different because that guy was literally at death's door.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he did that because he needed something else to focus on aside from him dying.
Yeah, it wasn't like overwork in his case. So.
Yeah,
right, but,
I can't even
imagine. Like his dedication to his work. Like helped him get through a massive tragic point in his life.
Yeah.
Which is really weird.
On the other hand, when the anime for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, he overworked it. He had to go to the hospital and everything.
The difference I mean is that if any composer for a Western developer ever came out and said, "Oh, I've got cancer," that the publisher or developer, wherever it's Activision or whoever, they would dump that guy immediately, say you're a liability, you're done.
Oh yeah, that's what they get to Miles' point. A lot of these developers here in the U.S. and everything, a lot of them cannot even be unionized when game developers.
Amazing.
Well, they can't be unionized because the big companies are generally going to just blacklist them.
I would not go for a party shot. That heel is gonna fuck you up.
By the way, that's careful. You were on your putter right there for a moment. It was gonna be a bad time for you.
I know. Unions are actually a dying thing for the most part.
Well, so is Social Security as well here in the United States. I don't think Social Security is going to last for very long here, unfortunately.
Nope.
Probably not.
I wasn't expecting to see even a decade
They've been
ago,
trying to get that shit for the last 20 years.
Sorry, FDR. But in general, yeah, it's just a difference of culture between the two, between the West and the East. Let's also not forget Kadokawa is on its way saying they're going to produce 20 animes in a fucking year.
40.
Oh God.
Oh no!
In this day and age, when it's going to be a bitch to actually animate, and they're already, all the animators in Japan are already on a huge enough stress as it is. I think the anime industry is finally going to collapse in the next year or so. If that goes through, where they're going to find out we can't do it, unfortunately.
Or they'll cut even more corner. They already let these.
They just develop AI to make it.
Netflix is doing.
There's an interview that Seiji Mitsushima did around after 00. He basically found out a bunch of people were making more anime, and apparently in the interview he just said I don't understand why why the studios just don't make less and bump quality up if they're having trouble. Apparently that was something he said in an interview way back in in the 00 days. So it's the one director with a lot of sense, and fuck, I just went into the water.
Yeah, it does really actually does have quite some sense.
Shit.
Trying to troll Varnes there, Bob Johnson?
No, that was Tornado. I love Varnes. See?
By the way, shoutouts to Rob who just joined the chat. He says it's cold here in my part of the world. Maybe it's the same thing for Varnus.
It sure is.
Yeah,
Come on,
we were
Varnus
talking
is
about that.
American.
Yeah.
From Varnus in America.
Oh no! Don't you roll down that hill! Don't you do it, ball.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
good.
I don't think you. I could see where it was, but you were pretty fine. Like it didn't have enough momentum to get there. But yeah. At least you're still on the fair green.
Yeah.
I took a hit to the water.
So the last 3 times I've played on this course, it's bounced the ball all the way to the other stage.
Easy.
That said, Boss Johnson might go over that hill.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
In other recent news, Bloodstained is looking like it's
Down
gonna
the green over
get
there.
a sequel, so good on them.
Well, we'll see. It's nice that they're getting
Good
one, so
approach.
hopefully it'll come out.
I was gonna say it's gonna be. I'm just curious if it's gonna be another Kickstarter part. They actually got the
Slow
means to,
things down.
put
I-
on the company to fund it.
I don't know. I get weary about companies that do a Kickstarter for one game and then they do another Kickstarter for their next game.
One moment, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I feel like Kickstarter should be like done if you're like trying to like get a quote-unquote project off the ground, like
Could make a
something that you have to sell. But since they've already had a game that's already had success, then maybe use your own funds at that point.
Swing for the fences, Boss.
About that. Yeah, what was I talking about? I lost my train of thought.
Nice.
We were talking about something. We were talking. I was just talking about like Bloodstained, and I was just saying like I feel like I get weary about companies that ask to do that are asking for. They're doing another Kickstarter for their next game, like for their second game after their first. It's like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, especially if you've done good, but it's like I get like when, it's not a good sign. It just feels weird.
Got it.
Like the whole point of like you doing a Kickstarter is to get your game funded, but at the same time it's also for you to help build the studio. So.
Sloping up.
Yeah, so far it doesn't look like it's gonna be a Kickstarter. How many games, if any games have had that with the game's success, they do a sequel to Kickstarter?
I can't think of any, but I have heard like
not,
because generally they don't last. They generally die out.
Well, I was gonna say, I'm talking about a successful Kickstarter game, which is still very few to begin with.
Not very many.
Exactly.
Granted, the most well-known one is Yacht Club, but
yep,
they haven't made a game since Shovel. So.
Yep. Is that also a one-person team?
Don't be hard on yourself.
What game have I did that's just a one-person team making the entire game?
Celeste. I think
It's
Celeste.
like a lot.
The team. It's a par 3.
I can't remember.
Yandere Simulator.
Yeah, that was. So that fucking went to shreds.
Yeah, but that's also ran on Twitch too.
I was about to say that's a whole other thing that I completely forgot about.
This is a two-man team, but Hot Rod Mechanic is
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
It is a very small team.
See, there is a whole list on there. Most of these games fail.
Nice shot. Oh great.
Hell, there's that one game, what is it, I think Project Phoenix, that was supposed to be made, and it just like completely capitulated over itself.
I still get emails about that game for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's hilarious.
I think that game was supposed originally with that game was supposed to have really lots of control at one point.
Well done.
Don't worry, Rio, you'll be okay.
I was just having a fucking heart attack on the field. Should probably call an ambulance.
Yeah, Boogie Wisp was like that when he first started playing.
You mean doing
I
that,
still remember
that
when,
fish dive, that fish flop?
Yeah, he had that fish flop when he just goes on his back. It's like, I've lost myself. He wasn't on his meds that day. Just so you know, Rob, how cold it is, for how cool it is over here. It is 23 Celsius,
So good.
which translates to basically 75.
And you send that some of that my way. It's
Yeah, it's like,
summer officially started for us.
Oh yeah,
I
yep.
heard. Yeah,
Over
I
here in
saw.
the southeast.
Yeah, I saw on the news like you were getting hammered. We had a few
No, we're
fires.
not getting
here.
hammered. We're just getting It's a heat. It's just heat.
Yeah, heat.
Like
and
it was like
humidity.
90 something. It was over 90 degrees like all week this week.
Careful of
down
your
here.
life.
Yeah, we just had like a lot of rain over here. It cooled down a lot over here. Before it was like near like 88 degrees for a couple of days, and then it probably just cooled down recently.
Yeah, today was the first day where it was actually kind of cooler but that's only because of all the cloud cover on the East
Yeah.
Coast. So
Make a
Yeah,
buddy.
I noticed that too. It's like it wasn't as scorching.
I will say, like this last week it was slightly warmer, like throughout the week, and I can tell because we ended up getting a few fires in around like the SoCal area. So fire season's already started for us.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, they've been in control, but it has gotten to a point
Birdie
where
chance here.
I've had to follow some of the fire department alerts
Up
here
there, maybe?
on Twitter, and basically put the
To the right.
put the alerts on I had to turn on the alerts on Twitter essentially, so I can keep track.
yeah, I saw the drought map earlier today on Twitter. Somebody tweeted it out. The entire southwest of the country is like extremely dry.
Break to the right.
Y'all gotta go
I
rake
think
the
I saw the
forest.
same thing.
Yeah, I was about to make that joke. I was gonna say you better make sure you rake your forest, or I won't send you any financial support.
At least,
Americans, damn it.
at least 70% of your country isn't on fire like us 2 years ago.
Not yet.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
but, and
We're
most of
getting
us-
there.
and but then again, only one side of the country was on fire, the entire West Coast. So
Oh, this is hilarious. I'm looking at these lists of Kickstarter projects, and I'm thinking about how the Ouya was and how what the failure that shit was.
ooh yeah. I used
Yeah,
to joke
that-
it sounded like it sounded like an evil a doomsday evil mission made by.
What's the thing that they did on the Kevin Smith podcast, Hollywood Babylon, where what's that movie with the? I don't mind.
I don't listen.
Oh,
to
well, with Al
Kevin Smith on
Pacino.
TV.
Yeah, what's that movie with Al Pacino? That thing they always did.
Good
Tagline.
team. It's a par 4.
I don't know.
Ooh, that's what it was.
Nice shot.
No. It's a thing. It's a running gag in Hollywood Babylon.
I don't watch it. I don't read. I don't listen to Hollywood Babylon. I don't listen to anything Kevin Smith in general.
Yeah.
I don't know why I listen.
Oh fuck.
Kevin Smith is pretty funny, but I don't listen to any of his shit. I'll just be real.
Oh,
Kind of the
that's
same
fine.
way. Kind of the same way I don't listen to like Jim Sterling.
Okay, that turned out better than I thought it would.
Oh, you lucky bastard! That shit, man. Wait a minute. How did you get ahead of me?
Yeah.
I guess I haven't been paying attention.
Maybe you parred on one of the holes.
Maybe I'm just not paying attention.
I damn sure hadn't hit an eagle.
Yeah, we're not hitting eagles. Well, not really. We're not hitting eagles on our end too much.
Oh, because it's a felony.
Oh gosh.
That's kind of lame, but I like it.
Say what? What happened?
He said
Somebody
like
made a Yowzy joke.
highest metal basically said like as
Talking
a
about-
quote, like we were talking about hitting eagles, and he said like we can't hit eagles. It's a federal offense.
It's a felony.
I like that one. That's a good one.
Well, I knew
Yeah,
you
they
liked
got
it.
me the chuckle. It was lame.
It's right up your
It was
alley.
lame, but it got me the chuckle. So
But it's also
Thumbs up.
true, so he's not wrong.
All right.
It made me
Of course
think
it's true,
for a
because that's the
moment.
joke. That's the joke.jpg. I mean, come on.
That's
Nice.
the joke.
Great. Great.
Nice.
You can, good job.
You suck, my thing.
That movie cost $8 million to make.
I thought it would. No, he said the movie cost $80 million to make.
Ah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
That's small
That's a
change.
joke.
in
Hey,
Hollywood money.
live.
Sherman, I just realized you insulted me on national
Amazing.
television. Now you must die.
Wait a
McBain,
second.
you're-
Oh, these are loafers.
McBain, your shoes are untied. I'm pretty sure that is not true,
Yes,
but
sir.
I will check just to be sure.
Chance for an eagle.
On a closer inspection, these are loafers.
Sloping down.
The goggles, they do nothing.
That's a completely different episode, but yeah.
I know, that's still McBain.
Ooh, close.
Oh, almost.
There's also a riff on like Hollywood movies back then. That shot cost us $1 million, and we can only shoot it once. It's like what?
Oh,
Which in
yeah,
all-
they never
Were you
do
asylum?
that.
You asylum?
Which generally these days, like that would even be
Okay.
that would not be at all.
On the green.
I'll go. They lampooned that Tropic Thunder
Shame.
with that scene
What
in
a
the game.
shame.
Sloping
It
up.
fucked up. God, I love that.
Big ass titties.
Ass titties.
A birdie.
Joking character basketball.
Nice birdie. Nice
I
birdie.
forget how it went. But
Chance for an eagle. Nail it.
So far.
Breaks to the right.
all right, let's see here.
Ah, that's where it was. Hell would help, but that's why. Jingle.
We're currently on hole 6 right now out of our 9. So
Damn, so I got eagle. Nice calamity.
Nice.
nice shot.
All right.
A break to the left.
Yeah, for a second, yeah, and I was playing the Master Keen kid. For a second, I thought he's Phoenix Wright.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
look at there. There's an eagle.
Actually, congrats on that
Yeah.
eel, but that's not what I was knowing about. Good Smile's about to take my fucking money again.
What are they going?
There's a Kokoro figure or Nendroid that they're putting out.
A break to the left.
Ah,
Who?
Kokoro from Princess
Miles.
Connect.
Miles Edwards.
Like, what?
I'll link it. I'll link it.
No, like I couldn't. I had no idea what that was because both you and Yazi decided to answer the question that I asked you.
All right, I'll think about something else. My bad. I'll think about something
Okay,
else.
because it just sounded like a mumble of the. I have no idea what you guys.
Oh,
Either
that-
one of you were saying.
That's my thought process.
I put it in Discord. I guess I'll put it in.
A birdie. Nice.
So apparently another ship got stuck in the Suez.
Oh, okay, I see.
You're kidding.
Oh, the sequel's out already, huh?
Man, they wasted no time with that one. Oh, Kokoro from
Yeah.
Princess Reconnect. Okay.
Hole 15. It's par 4.
I'm surprised they haven't like. I would have thought the Nindos for that show would have come out like last year. Like I'm surprised they didn't just hop right on that train. Because a Kiaru Nendo would have made a gajillion dollars.
Oh yeah. Well, isn't there a figure out there already?
Not a Nendo, I
Well,
don't think.
So good.
Kind of like when
There probably is. There probably are There probably are a lot of Princess Reconnect figures already out there. Started coming out last year, I'm sure.
it's kind of
I
like
need to
when
finish watching that show.
it's kind of like when what's it called? When Rotzi finally got her like a $250 figure once reincarnated.
I want to buy that, but I can't justify the cost.
I want.
Press start,
the same way.
press start, Rio, and just declare that playable.
Who is it?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Roxy from Jobless Reincarnation.
We were talking about the
Kyle,
figure that came out.
press-
That was
press
like
start and-
$250.
Hit declare unplayable.
Yeah. It's in this situation. It's better to take the hit, like as opposed to.
There you go.
Oh, that ship, it was already pulled away. It was only stuck there temporarily, so it wasn't completely blocked. So.
They just gave us the keys.
I'll post the Rotzi figure just now, just because I do think it's like very pretty.
Yeah, and surprisingly, it's still in stock. Or maybe
Yeah.
unsurprisingly.
Well, it costs so much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or maybe unsurprisingly.
To this day,
It's like $250, maybe a little bit more. I remember. it being
And that's like the cost of a Valkyrie. Come on.
Oh yeah. Oh man, like why don't you buy it for me then? Since
Yeah,
it's,
I know,
like,
right?
Not even that.
They're so cheap.
Not even that much.
Pick me up once. son.
$200.
You gotta
Fair enough,
sacrifice
right?
for your fandom, man.
I'm good.
Yes, someone has to buy those metal build figures for
I love that character, but I don't
all
love
the
it that much.
$500 figures.
Nice.
I will say I've never owned a figure in my entire life. If Genshin made one for Eula, I might just break that.
They're actually working on it. They just tonight they announced Nendos of
some
both
Nendroids.
of both the main
Of
characters.
the twins. Yeah, I saw that. They even hold hands. It's so fucking adorable.
I regret posting this now because I'm looking at it again. And it's like,
And I think there's a Chinese figure of Klee. My friend wants that one, but like since it's Chinese, he's gonna wait to see how the quality is.
Damn it!
Is that the one that throws all the bombs?
Yes,
Yep.
I call her
Okay.
I call her the mini terrorist because she's literally a terrorist.
That they keep locked up in the basement.
But she's cute, so it's okay. It's not okay, by the way. She's a fucking terrorist. No, she literally like her intro backstory is that she literally plants bombs, and she doesn't really give you a reason why she plants bombs in the middle of the field. She just does it.
She just casually setting the mountain on fire. There's nothing wrong about that.
Yeah, she just accidentally, casually blows things up.
Oh, I've seen this character before. I just didn't know what she was from, or but she's the one that looks like that looks like Elena from Wandering Witch Elena or whatever.
Yeah.
Although it's not Elena, it's a chick from.
You're talking about Roxy,
Reincarnate.
yeah.
yeah, it's Roxy.
Roxy, yeah.
Me and Mal really love that figure, but we can't justify spending.
yeah.
When you guys
I
said it was like
can't
a super awesome figure, I was thinking it was gonna be one of these figures that has like all the tiny little parts where like every fucking strand of hair has its own little is sculpted and stuff, and it just looks like if you touch it, it'll break.
No, I don't think it's that detailed.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't.
I think why it's 250 is because
no,
the
that
base
hair.
is detailed.
Her hair in the back looks like it might be kind of breakable.
Yeah.
Yeah, the staff too.
I think it's
not
the
like fucking-
staff, the hat, and the base. The detail of the base is why they jacked up the price.
Damn it! I almost hit that.
It doesn't help the cape is really.
Close.
I think the cape.
Yeah, if I'd hit that now, you'd have been crying.
Probably.
Yeah.
Downhill?
It's not like
Still got three
fucking
more
like the Aloy from like Prime One Studio that costs like a literal like $1,200.
I remember when I was in college, the big money figure back then, back in the late '90s, was this fucking crazy Bill Dandy figure. And I remember House of Anime in here in Atlanta had one, like in their in the window of the store, and that thing, like, even if I cared about waifu figures, which I kind of don't, but if I ever did, like, man, I would never want to own that figure because you would be constantly just anxiety, because that thing had just so many tiny fine little pieces, sculpted pieces just hanging off of it that it just looked like it was so easy to break.
I was gonna say one of the most expensive figures I saw a King Jader at a store once. How old that thing was.
This wind is tough.
That thing's super rare though.
Birdie chance here.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I guess that's better than the what I could have been, but shit.
Well, if you want rare like shit, we were just out of the I don't know what to call it, but the window or the time period where people were paying like $700 or $800 for fucking Valkyrie toys that are like 3 years old.
God damn it. My bad. Sorry for interrupting. I am now glued to Good Smile's fucking Twitter feed right now.
Fair enough.
I know why.
They just revealed Pecorine.
Oh, so they're gonna do all of them?
That's
It's
pretty
looking that
tempting,
way.
not gonna lie.
So I guess they're saving Kiari for last, I would imagine.
Well, if they do another announcement, I think Carol's going to be the third one they announce. Because I can't see... I mean, they should do Potato Kun, but I don't see them doing Potato Kun. Because he doesn't matter. Which is part of the joke.
Oh
is that
god,
he
they're
literally
doing
doesn't matter.
Nendoroid Pui Pui Molcars.
Cool. Nice shot.
No!
Water? Water? Yeah! Water! Yo, that tree screwed you.
I'm gonna burn that tree.
I see there's some more. I'm looking at the feed now too. I see a bunch of Mikus. There's the what's her name from '86 is on here.
Oh yeah, how the fuck did I
Vladimir.
miss that? Yeah, the main female lead.
Vladimir.
Yeah, Catalina. Yeah, she's right there.
Yeah, can't believe I missed that.
And there's a Sai. There's a Sai from Hikaru no Go. I'm surprised to actually see Hikaru no Go stuff still being made in 2021.
That's kind of random.
There you go, Yazi.
My sister might like that one.
I thought I misheard you for a second. I'm like, he's never heard Carno Gold. I'm like, oh, he is.
Yeah, there's Pecorine. I might buy that Pecorine. That's actually pretty cool looking.
There's a 1/7 Rotzi that's like $300.
Jeez.
I love Rotzi, but come on.
I'd sooner buy a Switch than buy that.
Hell, fuck that. You probably buy a brand new one.
You're not gonna find a Switch, so it doesn't matter.
Now he can find a used one.
Yeah.
Well, he probably could find a Switch.
Yeah, I was talking in terms like just a regular Switch for 300. Probably less.
Especially once the new one comes out and everybody wants to sell their old ones. At least the ones that do get the new Switch.
Oh, they're doing Rent a Girlfriend Nintendo's too. There's a Ruka that they just posted 12 minutes ago.
Yep.
No, they did that.
I was gonna say with the new Switch coming out, will that make PS5 slightly easier to find because scalpers are aiming for the Switch?
Because
there's a bunch of
there's a semiconductor shortage, so it's never going to change. They have straight up said that there's going to be a shortage until 2022. So
Okay.
get used to that.
No, the reason I was asking is because of the whole scalper shit. That's why. I was like, would the scalper be slightly less focused on that? Nope. Okay,
And no,
never mind.
and no. Because they don't have to do fucking work. They can just program.
Fair enough. You're right. Fucking bots.
Oh, they've got 89. They've got Nintendo's of the '89 Batman movie coming too.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a
I
weird
just
one.
saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Jack Nicholson Joker and Batman and the '89 Batmobile.
They just announced an Aqua.
Holy shit.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, which Aqua? The good Aqua or the bad one?
There's a
Kingdom
bunch of
Hearts.
Aqua. Kingdom Hearts Aqua.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's only one good Aqua.
The other aqua could die in a fire.
Aqua.
I'm currently on Good Smiles.
I think we all are.
Yeah, we all are. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
we all
so
are. I just want to see what's going on.
What not convention, but what hobby show is this? Because
Um,
normally they don't
33.
do this. They only do the what?
They were hashtagging it, but it's
One hobby 33.
Yeah, Hobby 33.
Oh, is it one fest basically?
From what I remember, it's supposed to be online only.
Oh, they got one of
Give it a good scent.
they got one of Melis from '86 on Android.
Yeah, I
You just said that.
Yeah,
that.
yeah, we linked it in
sorry.
Discord for you.
I just turned my head and I saw it.
Oh shit! Nendoroid Nadia! I'm totally fucking buying this.
When you say
Nadia from
Secret of the Water Nadia.
Water.
Water Nadia, yeah.
Are they any of the Nadia satellites?
Lucy from Fairy Tail.
Oh.
Well, there's Nadja, but not Nadia.
Of course, Shiro.
Nadia, you talking
From
about
No Game,
Nadia
No
Blitz
Life.
Tactics? Oh, that's
No,
not.
that's Najika.
Ah, they sound similar. That's why. Oh, the Shishomaru one looks good
Good
too.
approach.
I could have sworn they had already announced that one though. The Sesshomaru.
There's a Tsukasa Yuzaki from.
He's talking about a natural figure, not the Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the action figure. Yeah.
Well, I fucked this whole up looking at fucking Good Smile shit. Maybe that was Mal's whole plan
Nice
all along.
approach.
Man, you found me out.
Distracting us.
You found me out.
Of course, there's always goddamn Miku figures. I don't
Well, yeah,
care.
of course.
The Riku.
Well, Miku makes
Oh,
bad
fuck,
money.
they got a Mustima? God damn it.
The Sinful Gear ones look good.
Oh, I just saw Yo from like
From the current Shaman King.
Shaman King. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense concerning it's now back in popular. It's now back in the popular mind. So.
Hey Mal.
What's up?
I got something for you.
Uh-oh.
Look in the Discord.
Uh-oh. You try to destroy my wallet? Oh my god! Yo, day one pre-order. Let's go. No.
Kill you, man.
She even has the fucking God Machine Mecha. Oh my god. Day one fucking pre-order. Let's go.
Maple Machine God version.
Like the only thing that would make that better is if they've had fucking syrup with it.
Oh yeah, the little turtle.
Yeah, her turtle.
What is this from?
Bofuri. If you haven't seen that show, you need to watch that show. It's so
really
fucking
good. Like it's really good.
Why does it sound familiar?
It came out last year.
Oh.
Yeah,
it's fairly new.
And season 2's already been confirmed.
Yep. Like it's not one of these shows where it's your typical like very laid back MMO show. Like the stakes aren't all that high, and it's basically just there to like make you feel good, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh,
but it's really good. It's really enjoyable. No, it's not really easy. I wouldn't call it isekai. It's
more like
they're playing a game.
like Gundam Reaper.
Game. Okay.
Yeah. It's really good though. Like I really enjoyed it.
Yo, my friend is gonna fucking flip.
I just saw the Batman one. It's like, what the fuck?
And like,
it's so weird.
I guess the picture that I posted is a big spoiler because when but you know, whatever.
Yeah, the story doesn't really matter in that one.
It's more. It was more for Mao than it was anything else.
Yeah, because I know Mal likes the shit too.
Yeah,
dude, yo, Edron, you know that playmat you were making fun of, that came with the DVD pre-order or Blu-ray pre-order about a month back.
Oh, we were talking. Yeah, we were. I remember that conversation.
Just vaguely.
Yeah, basically, there was a Bofuri playmat that came with one of the pre-orders. I have it. It's sitting under my keyboard right now.
Oh, what does it have on it? Is it questionable?
No. None of it. No, none of it's lewd. It's just the characters from the show on a playmat.
Oh, yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, it's harmless.
But it's a playmat. That's the thing. He went out of his way to get it.
Yeah, I specifically. Oh. Well, I mean, I wanted the Blu-rays as well, but I specifically bought that set for the playmat.
Yeah. It took my interest because as a card game player, like I do know a lot of people were actually going out of the way to get that. So, for whether they really wanted it, or they wanted to sell it, but playmats are still pretty popular in my area of like card games and things like that.
Yeah, I have one just for opening sports cards, pretty much, so I don't like pound the edges and corners on my hard desk. But that's pretty much the only thing I use it for. Oh, god damn it, in the fucking water. Oh well, never mind, Mal wins.
Yeah, I don't even care at this point. I need to find out when I can order this damn figure.
This thing's gonna cost so much money.
Oh yeah, it's like I'm going to make myself a hypocrite about the Roxy figure. Just totally buy this damn figure.
Yeah.
Rather pre-order.
They don't even have a.
So Roxy can wait.
Like, it's okay. At least with this, he can like. It's got all these moving parts in it, so.
Yeah, I can. It's part mecha. I can justify it. It's not just a straight up waifu figure.
I was gonna say, speaking of waifu, they show 02 from Darling in the Franxx in a wedding dress, but I won't think you forget that's from a trash show.
I could have sworn they already announced that one. 02 they were making a 02 figure.
Well, I do know that like for the 02 Nendo, the 02 Nendo, they actually reprinted the Nendo because it was very popular.
Yeah, they reprinted Nendo a good bit.
Wow, that show's so terrible.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
that one in particular was getting ridiculous because on the second-hand market that was like $200.
Nice shot.
Oh shit!
Neko Para.
Oh shit!
Who the fuck is buying Neko Para?
Hey.
Yeah.
Stone Ocean Nindos.
Yeah, I said it to make it JoJo.
Alert Soul Bro.
Oh yeah.
Someone alert Soul Bro. Soul Bro.
Oh yeah, sure.
Kind of Hollow Eye ones as well.
Yeah, there's a Jolene that I'm looking at here, and then there's a well, Cars isn't from Stone Ocean, but they're
They
like
got
Cars.
they got one from part 2, part 6, and part 5. So they're doing a bunch of them.
Holy shit!
You know, that's something I you would have figured they would have done sooner, considering JoJo's popularity.
Well, the JoJo still got other figures, so the Motoroid, I'm surprised, an Android, I'm surprised it took this long, but you're right.
Yeah, there's the Nendroids of the twins from Genshin. Then there's the wind guy from Genshin.
Yep, Venti.
Dude that looks
Venti,
like a
that's
baby.
right.
Yep. S tier character. Literally trivializes.
Yeah, I have him. I had him. I got him before I quit the game. So.
Yeah, he trivializes content.
He makes things a lot easier. I'll say that.
Even Shu Yoshida has
Damn
this character.
Alrighty.
Oh, V2 Renendos, don't fucking care.
Oh, they announced a prototype figure of Reen from Cold Steel. I forgot who's making that figure, but
I
mean,
saw
no
it.
that
I think it.
We've all
I
seen
saw
that.
that one. It was, yeah, it was okay. I think it's just because yes, it is a prototype, so it's like he's not colored in, so we really don't know what it's actually going to look like.
I don't even know who the company making it is either. So.
I forget the company. I didn't know it actually.
Just relax.
Yeah.
Up there.
They'll likely do the magical Alyssa one and Demon Punch Reen probably at some point.
Man, they have a Good Smile has a lot of stuff planned. Like, surely
Yeah,
this isn't all coming out in the next year.
They're about to get paid.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! I gotta...
Oh, when they see the bag, they got to live up to their namesake.
They're doing a Batman one, like an actual like Batman figure with the Gotham City under him as a.
They're doing a Venom one too.
Yeah, I saw the Venom one. Scrolling through here. Fucking bogey. Oh well.
Who got the design for this Batman?
What?
Because this is
Dragon
based on,
Quest,
like, the
Dragon Quest Adventure of Die figures.
90s
A
Batman.
break to the right.
Oh, hit the president right now. Okay. I'm like, where did the bump go?
Great work.
Oh shit. What the fuck was I doing?
Birdie chance here.
Oh Mal, here's another one. Here's another one for you to
No,
drain your wallet.
my wallet can't take it.
That breaks left.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
I pre-ordered that a few days ago. Actually, yeah, I already pre-ordered
Drained
Bacarita.
your wallet.
Actually, no, that the pre-order for that ended a long time ago. That figure is actually already out.
Oh really?
Yeah, that one's officially out.
This is not.
Birdie chance
I don't think
here.
I'm gonna make it. Nope.
Don't rush it.
Wow, they're releasing two new Inuyasha figures too. What year is it?
Well, it's mostly because of the new show.
anime.
Yeah,
The new show.
I
The
know.
new show
That's why I
actually
make my
extended.
what year is a joke.
And they're starting with like all the older characters before they start doing the newer ones. So
can't believe they're giving us
Oh, there's a
Machine
Hamtaro
God
Nendoroid.
Maple.
Jesus Christ.
It's a par
That's
five.
Oh yeah.
that's something I never thought we would ever get. Like I wouldn't have been surprised if we got a Maple, but Machine God Maple, holy shit. That's kind of
I'm
ridiculous when
surprised
you
it's
think
not
about
a
it.
kit. Like I figured it would be like a model kit, but I
Yeah.
guess it's not.
So good.
Like I would expect that to show up at like a Gunpla Fest or some shit.
You know what? I kind of want to get a Chibi Lupin though, an Android Lupin.
I wanted to get the Kaguya Nendos, but I missed the window on those.
I'm just at this point. The only thing I have waiting for me is my Dark Magician Girl. That's not supposed to be released until like November.
Oh, they haven't made. Wait.
Great shot.
They also have they're making a DX Dynazenon as well, but
Yep.
after seeing the quality of their Motoroid kits, I'm not quite sure what their toys are gonna be like. Kind of gritting my teeth. Hopefully they won't be too bad. Because I do want that. I do want a DX of that of the Dynazenon.
Yeah, it looks like Good Smile does not make a Lupin figure. That's Tamashii Nation's SH Figure Arts and Rebel Tech.
On your way.
Beautiful.
I'm not really into Black
Rebel
Rock
Tech.
Shooter, but this Black Rock Shooter figure looks nice.
You got a Rebel Tech figure of Lupin doing the crane stance? That's hilarious.
You know what I hate nowadays?
What's
And I
that?
wish America was way better. I wish we didn't have a debate about tipping.
About what?
Oh, you mean you guys? You guys actually get tips?
Let's not get into it because we've gotten into this before.
Oh, okay.
Never end well.
Hey, Horimiya Nindos.
Oh,
I don't see
Yeah,
I don't see Hori, but Izumi or Miyamura, I guess Miyamura has a Nendo coming out.
Yeah, they announced that a few like earlier this week. I think it was on Tuesday. They announced that. And I was like, huh. I should like I kind of stopped on episode I think 8, just because I kind of disliked the way they were handling the rest of the show.
Yeah, I stopped too. I stopped as well because I don't because they literally fit the entire manga into 12 episodes.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously they're cutting things out, but I would have liked to have seen them just focus on like one part of the manga instead, and then because that leaves you some hope that maybe there'll be more of this. But with this, you really know that there's not going to be any more.
Yeah,
When
when
I just stuck with the manga. So.
Yeah, when I started noticing that they were literally just like breaking the episodes down into manga chapters, and like they weren't even trying to like make them seem like they fit together. It was just like, okay, we're gonna do this one short story, and then we're just going to move over to another short story and not do any kind of transition work. I was like, oh, this is janky as shit. I kind of don't want to watch it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Just read the manga. The manga's great.
Yeah,
Although
I'll have to.
I don't like how they ended the manga either, because as janky as the show was, the manga ending felt like the author just lost steam and he just didn't want to do it anymore.
Yeah,
so he was like, all right, yeah, let me just like wrap up all this shit up in like 2 chapters, and that's what he did.
Yeah, so it sounds like he lost interest.
What's that power gauge?
But getting there, the manga's been going on for 10 years now, so but getting to that point though is pretty good though. Like in the manga, like the getting to like chapter 120 or whatever is pretty good, and then it just kind of like, oh, it's over. But I think it's still worth the read. It's definitely worth the read.
What was the last manga you could think of that actually ended okay? Not bad, but it's actually ended.
That's true, but like this manga end was just so rushed. Like it stands out, and the reason why it stands out so much is because I liked the manga, a lot up until that point. It was just really disappointing, but it's definitely still worth a read, I think. If you don't want to finish the anime.
Yeah, because I like the story and I like the characters.
Yeah, I was hoping for some super cub Nendos, but I guess that's probably gonna have to be later on.
I just got reminded of like what's it called, the caster saber, which was pretty good, but I ended up saying no, I can't do this.
Which one's the caster saber again?
It's let me just.
The white dress? Oh no, is that the one of her in the bikini, the red saber?
Saber, but just as a caster.
Well, there's like.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you have to put it in chat. Yeah, you have to put it in chat.
I have to go look for it.
You know what? This is the last one. I'm just gonna withdraw from this thing. I don't want. I'm just taking forever. So.
You would actually get money. So.
I was gonna say you should reposition the current all unplayable.
You know what's Super Cub? Do you think they would have to go through Honda for some of that shit?
Yes, they would, but I think Honda would be all about it because they make Honda fucking model kits and shit. Like there's goddamn Out of Bounds again. Yeah, I'm just gonna declare it playable.
Yeah, I was gonna say just declare it.
Yeah, I'm already
I'm no longer. Yeah, I'm
12
second place.
first. If I start looking at Good Smile shit now, I just don't care. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I kind of want this one.
Okay, I found it.
So there's
Hades.
Oh, Altria Caster. Okay, that's the one you.
I'm
Okay,
not
yeah,
sure.
I know. I've
I'm not
Oh,
sure if
that
anyone's-
caster.
I'm not sure anyone's seen on social media yet, but that upcoming Cruella movie.
Yeah, we talked about that again. This will be our third time talking about it.
I still call it that's a movie. That's a much of evil woman.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Have you seen the a particularly like unintentionally funny scene that got shown around in that movie?
No.
Can I
I don't
post it?
know it.
Okay.
Sure, go
okay.
ahead. I guess so. I'm not
Well.
gonna stop. So.
don't care. You can post. You go right ahead and post them. I'm not gonna watch that movie anyways. So.
Yeah.
It's one of
But
the
it's
dumbest
kind of,
clips I've
it's
ever
kind
seen.
of funny.
I think
out
I
of
saw it like a
context.
few minutes ago.
I'm building.
Oh,
a
hey,
room
another
again.
Another Xenon figure.
the
Except here's the one that I
seriously?
don't want to have on my desk.
Yosuke? Who the fuck asked for Yosuke?
Yosuke from
That show is barely passable. Yeah, the Netflix thing.
Yosuke?
From what's his face?
Oh, is it bad?
Oh, Yasuke.
Yasuke, yeah. The Netflix thing
Oh,
that they just paid
Yosuke.
for.
All right.
There's gonna be a
Oh, yeah,
figure
yeah, the
for it.
Yasuke
And
anime.
it's on.
Well, I was gonna say Yasuke. Well, the actual Yasuke character will be in the next Samurai Warriors game too, but that's technical.
Yeah,
Oh,
that show
I can't-
it's
I can't wait for that.
that show is it's not good. Like I would give it like if I had to give it a grade, I'd give it a C.
I didn't
I
see.
just built a room for. It's traditional, so just file in whenever you can. So.
Yeah, we're still finishing up here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just
well we have
finishing
4
it,
people,
so-
they have 3, that's why.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just
Alright,
saying,
I'm
like,
gonna-
as the game wraps up, you can file in, and then
Yep.
from there we can take a break and like just like get your water, go to the bathroom or whatever you have to do for a moment. So
I'm gonna lay out. In fact, this is gonna be my last one of the night probably. I'll stick around and chat for a little bit, but I have somewhere to be like at 11 o'clock. So.
All good, man.
Make a birdie.
are you talking to somebody who's got the goods?
No, I'm gonna go. I have to run and go play baseball with some friends.
That's fine. Don't get COVID.
Nice.
No, not that kind of baseball. The show 20. It'll be the show 21 kind of baseball.
The show.
Like soccer, baseball.
I'm sorry, I forget about. I sometimes forget the show. Is
As the
like,
first thing that came to mind is MLB the game, the show.
Is
Yeah.
like your second. Is like your second life now.
Yeah, it's my my final. It's my Final Fantasy 14.
This is gotcha. This is Genshin Impact.
It's all good.
So apparently there's like an actual Nintendo Dark Magician Girl Dalo that's coming out too.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, I saw that a couple of days
I
ago.
already pre-ordered it like a long time ago. That's what
Are
I
you
was
talking about?
But-
I thought the one you pre-ordered was the one where she's riding on her broom.
That's a pop. That's
That's pop-up
her riding
parade.
on. And that's at the pop-up parade. I bought the Nendo like a long time ago though.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to get the pop-up one. It's just not going to be.
Here comes
Ooh,
the
I
Demon
see a
Slayer
upgrade
figures.
of Subat.
Not cool.
All right, finally done. And I am.
I think
At
they're
zero.
making a figure of from Hades of all things.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah.
The main character
That's
from Hades. I
kinda-
need to play that damn game. That's another one that's
It's
on
a
my
great
damn
game. I
backlog.
love it. I still have to get the epilogue, the post-story epilogue in that game, but oh, it's so good.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. One of those games
Apparently
that's on my
Konami's-
shameful backlog.
Your collection, you mean?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, they're coming out with more. They're coming out with more Year Camp Nendos.
What
I'm
else
not
are
gonna.
they-
I am not gonna buy all of these.
What else are they they're putting out?
So it's like they have because they have the 4 girls already from season 1. I think there's 2 versions of each one, and now they're coming out with series 2 or season 2 figures.
I mean, they put
So
out the
it's like-
they put out the one with the bike, the Rin with the bike. And that was
Yeah,
like
no, I got that one last week in the mail. So
Oh, it just finally came in.
yeah, it came in last week.
All right, so you guys almost done with your hole?
Yeah, we're done.
Yep, we
We're-
just got
we're-
done.
Yeah, we PS4
Okay.
clubs are
Close up.
loading out right now. You have to give us a, you have to
Well, I
give us a little
wasn't
bit of
gonna
time.
I wasn't saying that, but I was just wondering if so just file in and like basically like just go get something to drink, or if you have to go to the bathroom, now's the time to do it.
Yep.
Oh, and I just noticed that the Nadia an Android toy, but it comes with a little tiger.
Yeah, it
The
comes
cat
with,
toy.
what's his face? Yeah, what's his name? Leo? His name's Leo.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm totally buying that. I can't believe that's getting a Nintendo.
Let's go next. Let's get some cop figures.
Natsu. Okay.
All right, I'll be
I
back.
just saw the Ruka. Yeah, sure. I just saw the Ruka right now. It looks really nice. Well, it's
Holy
simple.
shit!
but
Look
it
at
looks
this
nice.
Miku. Jesus Christ! This thing's nuts.
Where is it? Oh, you put it in here. Oh, this one. Yeah, I've seen this one.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Damn.
no, that's like that's some it's
That's
something
impressive.
else. That's for sure. That's it's very impressive. That's for sure. Oh, we got some people in here. Gotta say hello.
Yeah, pop-up parade from Snafu Climax, but it's worst girl Yuki Noshita. So fuck that.
That line is actually taking off a lot more and more now. I'm seeing more and more figures get announced day after day.
There's Yui, so I guess they're doing Yui as well. So I guess it's not all bad news.
Oh, the Captain Tsubasa game is $20 for anyone that's interested.
Yeah,
Eh.
I saw that too. But it's Captain Tsubasa. I'm not big into
I think the game's not too bad actually. So I
Yeah, I
don't
heard it
think
was
we-
good, but,
I was fun.
Oh god, they're making Helltaker Nindos now?
Oh lord.
I don't know.
Oh
what that
boy.
is.
It was a free game on Steam. Came out. Was it last year?
Yeah, it was last year.
It got really big.
And it's because it's full of like little demon waifus. I guarantee you've seen the fan art of this stuff on Twitter before.
Yeah, but now you've heard the song.
Let's see what else
I
we
think
got.
I think all of us are here that are going to be joining. So I'm just going to wait for Mal to come back, and I'm going to launch the room. So
Oh yeah, they're making a Motoroid of the Peacemaker from Patlabor. But like I said, being a Motoroid, it's probably gonna be a shitty kit. So
Yazi, are
Okay.
you going to join the room? Because it's
Yeah,
already
give
open.
me one moment. Yep. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Enron, didn't they announce something else? They announced a Bloody from Cyberbots.
Oh, highest metal.
Yep, they did.
Did you buy the Belfast or Enterprise
All right, I'm back.
tiny chibi figures that they put out?
I haven't bought any of Zero Lane figures yet.
Okay. Because I remember
here's
they-
one for Yazi.
Oh boy, what's happening here?
13 Sentinels.
Oh yeah, Megumi's cute and all, but yeah. Yeah, the cat too. That asshole cat.
Why is it all these little black cat characters in video games are always assholes?
Yeah, I wonder why.
You know, I'm
Oh,
always
this is
constantly
really
cursing that Mona from Persona 5. Because he won't let me do what I want.
Did you think it's time to go to sleep? Shouldn't you go to bed?
Oh yeah,
That
the
shit is
video
so
is, like,
annoying.
By the cat.
I think you should
You're like,
go
just let me craft my lockpicks, bro.
I take issue with this cat being called black. That is clearly a tuxedo.
Oh yeah, sorry. I guess I did. I guess you're right.
Organa
As,
stole
a,
it,
as,
so.
as a big cat fan and cat breeds, I know my cats.
Oh gosh, there's a Kenshin Nendo coming out too.
Kenshin?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that one. I got shit for calling out the creator again in one of my Facebook posts.
Oh, some Tokurambu. Oh, they're so boys.
Oh, Jabroni Kenshin, you're right.
Jabroni Kenshin.
That's just
Hole
so
one.
funny.
It's a par four.
All right.
When's
Good luck,
the pre-order period for this thing? Oh god, it ends next week.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna get one just for my sister because she likes Kenshin.
Kenshin Impact. Is that what you said?
Kenshin Impact.
Yes.
Does she know that the creator's a pedo?
Yeah, she knows.
What the fuck was that shot?
As long as she knows.
Yeah. Good work. Birdie chance here.
Yep, that goes so-called Yakisoba
Going down.
Angel from 13 Sentinels.
Oh wow, we got Dugan stuff on here too.
Nailed it. Nice birdie.
Like a Motoroid or figures? Characters?
I don't think they're Motoroids, but it's Max Factory is making these model kits.
Max. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Bandai. They're usually the one to Sunrise. So.
Yeah, though. I mean, this one's it's the hang glider for the round facer.
Ah.
I had to refresh the feed. I need to see some of this stuff.
This is like I'm digging way back now. This is like April. I'm back in April now. On their Twitter feed, just seeing what all they've released and I missed.
Yeah, I think I saw those Dugram ones before, but I was trying to remember which one it was. They got one of the Dugram itself too, doing that Tim Tebow.
It's a par three.
All right, I kind of want this. I'm sure it's gonna be expensive though.
Nice shot.
Oh, this one? I think I've seen this one before.
Yeah, the Nadeshko DX action
You
figure.
should.
Comes with the fucking blanket shit.
You just want to put her in the blanket.
Don't rush it.
That's pretty much what everybody's gonna do, I think, when they get this figure. You just put her in that blanket.
Like in my mind, it's like why bother with the rest of the figures? Just put her in the blanket.
A birdie.
I think I probably rewatched season 1 and 2 of that show like at least 5 times.
Oh, you got the OB look for too.
Yep.
I think my
Very-
best memory of that show was having my roommates getting arrested for having weed when I was watching it.
God, really?
Wasn't necessarily my roommates, but my neighbors when I was living in college. It's like we were standing there watching Yuri Camp, eating my Chinese food, and all of a sudden I hear knocks on the door across. Look over, it's the cops, and they're fucking arresting them. It's like, oh, we're back to more coffee shit.
It's odd because like as somebody who lives in California, it's like that shit doesn't happen anymore. So. Who is this guy? PG. Who is this guy?
Hole three. It's a par five.
Is he perhaps one of your people?
No.
No.
He's anything but.
Okay.
But I think I've seen him around the block here and there.
Nice shot.
Oh god, they have a pop-up parade of the of Aqua wearing her winter outfit from that episode where they were catching a little snow fairies.
Yeah. I've seen that one too.
It's over, so he can't make it today, so.
Yeah,
I
'cause he's
did-
this weekend, so.
No
Yeah.
problem.
He trained with us the last week anyway, so I didn't expect him to come out for that.
No problem. Yeah, I know he's completing on Saturday. So.
Come on, make it up the damn hill. Yes.
I was gonna say, should we talk about the elephant in the room from today's news?
No.
No.
Might
I
as well.
literally- I guess so. I just don't care.
I don't care either.
I got mine out on Twitter.
I was gonna say, man, I want to see TM Revolution sing 3 songs and die 15 minutes into the movie.
I already told you, he gonna get those 3 inserts in the OP. That man's been waiting. That man's been waiting 15 plus years for this shit.
Yeah.
This BG character has a waifu on his character.
What?
Like if he,
oh yeah,
he's got a waifu on his character. I'll have to tweet this out.
I know a guy called BG from another Discord. Don't know if it's the same guy or not. Probably not.
Do you know his do you know his PSN?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about there being a lot of pop-up parades. So, like there's a ton of them on his feed.
Yeah, like I said, they're huge now.
Well, they're decent quality figures usually for like a cheap price.
For $40,
yeah, I guess
for $40, I don't think you can go wrong.
Yeah.
Hold 4. It's par 4.
You can spend $160 on this slightly more detailed figure, or spend $40 on this pretty good one.
So good.
Oh, guess what they have on Gundam Info? That crappy 0083 recap movie.
Boo.
Last Blip from Xeon.
Careful of the game.
That stuff is trash.
Yeah, because that's what Gundam fans want. Recaps of Nina Purpleton and Co being dumbasses.
of an OVA movie that's literally like the one movie. So.
Yep.
Literally the best.
All the other time, usually it's TV shows that get movies rather than. Oh,
I think the only compilation movies that are worse are probably like the Turn A ones.
001's are actually pretty bad too.
Those I don't dispute that.
Good approach.
Actually,
but
Just
only
that.
good.
You take the 00
the
movies,
compilation
you
movies
have
is hard
to-
to. Yeah, good.
Well, there's like 00, and then you have like the Turn A. And what makes Blitz of Xeon like really bad is that it's a compilation movie of an OVA that's literally just the one movie. What kind of fucking story are you gonna be able to tell in one movie?
I was gonna say that's the only one that's had a compilation of an OVA series. 8th MS Team had a special with Miller's Report, but that was like not really a movie though.
That's
080
like just
not a
added
movie
material.
either.
That's literally an expansion, I think, of like episode 7, 6.
7 or 8, yeah. But the thing is, the great thing about it is when it aired in the US, it was compiled in there, which is very interesting.
Yeah,
It's
not-
par
yeah.
4.
I distinctly remember like it's
Shit,
basically
obsolete kits. Kits of the exoframes from Obsolete, but they're Motoroids, so they're gonna suck.
Well done. Go on.
But the designs weren't that great looking in the first place. But yeah.
I like them. I like designs like this, like designs that are just like completely like utilitarian and very like something that looked like it came out of like the 1980s, like this Cold War looking shit. Like I dig this stuff.
Fair enough. There are any kids with the armor strikes from Blue Gender? Those looking
I don't
pretty
think.
good.
I don't.
I'm sure
I
they
don't
did
think
at one
ever
point,
did.
like 20-something years ago. But
For the birdie.
not that I would remember.
I'll do that for that
Okay,
pop to
maybe?
begin with. So, but then again,
Break to the right.
weirder
I
things.
think it
done
was.
bits.
I just don't think people think of that show when it comes to. When it comes to Blue Gender, I don't think about the mecha. I think of the bugs, and I think of like more of the stuff.
Nice birdie.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I think about when it comes to that. Show.
Yeah, but other things kind of similar too, like Love Love.
I also don't think of the mecha when it comes to Love Love personally.
Well, the mechas are a pretty big part though. Most of the armor strikes actually, armor strikes actually pretty forgettable. Love Loves are pretty out open with the mecha, especially the merge.
Yeah, I forgot. Right now, I actually saw this. meant to post this because I actually tweeted this out. This guy BG, he has a waifu on his fucking character. It's like, what the fuck? How do you get
like on a
that?
T-shirt or something?
No, his T-shirt. He's got a
he put a Discord chat.
He's got the VTuber
It's
on
par
his shirt.
4.
Is it a VTuber? I can't tell.
It's Ame.
They made this game too. Fuck.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one, so.
Amelia was in that one. One of the EN girls.
Boss
I love
Johnson,
to get her in this
did
game.
you get kicked out?
No, I think it's a custom. I think it's a custom image printed onto a shirt.
Can you even
No, I
do
think
that?
it's actually a character that's in this game. Like it might have been. I think the character is called.
I can barely see the character model, so I can't tell.
Amazing.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that he's got a fucking waifu in this game, in this shirt. And as somebody who's like played this game extensively and unlocked as much as
Could
I
make a
could,
birdie.
even I'm asking the question, where the hell did he get
Good
this?
luck.
And this guy's a fucking American too.
Oh yeah, that's okay. So yeah, that's not who I was thinking of. Nah, I just got closer to the shirt. That is a completely different design.
I think Boss Johnson's.
Yeah, he timed that last all.
But I don't think he's here. I think he had to step away. Boss, are you there?
No, he just left Discord, so he might have gotten disconnected.
That too. He could have been this level, yeah.
Demon.
I hope he's okay. I mean, I'll never forget the times when my internet decided, like, you know what, we're done for today. You're done for today. We're gonna just turn off the entire SoCal area of Spectrum.
It's a par 3.
I was gonna say, Sobro deals with it on a constant basis.
Yeah, we know that.
I mean, it's a Shin Station running gag.
Great shot.
Boss Johnson, are you there?
No, he's
Yeah, I'm
there.
here.
Great.
Oh, he's there now. Okay.
Head out
Yeah.
anyway.
On the green.
I'll see you.
Yeah, what happened? Oh, you heading out?
The internet was dropping, so it just dropped out.
Oh, I see.
Break to the right.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, thanks for coming out at the very
I was
least.
about to head out anyway. Yeah, it's been great playing with y'all. Finally, all in one room.
Yeah, if you have time, like I think Silver's gonna stream next week, so feel free to join us if you can.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right, yeah, I'll check it out.
If
Later.
not, take it easy.
Yeah, I can't tell what that character is. Too generic.
I don't think it's a character from like another anime series. I think it might be one of the caddies. I forget her name, but there is a British blonde caddy in this game called I think her name was Emma or Arula or something like that. I just can't really figure out where the hell this guy got this shirt. That's for sure.
Should be he's a dev or something like that.
Well, here's the other thing. Like, the reason I was checking this guy's
Par 4.
profile out is because this guy looks like fucking Cory Barlog, the guy, the director of like God of War.
No. Stay.
I didn't make it.
Into the water.
Suckers.
Fuck you, Rock.
Careful of the
A
gate.
real rock.
Oh yeah, I gotta bounce as well. See you guys later.
All right, catch you
take
later.
it easy,
Take
man.
care.
Yep, later.
Shout out to the real Rock guy.
On the green.
I'm actually gonna
That
message.
actually got me thinking
For the
too.
birdie.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna message this guy.
Downhill.
Hey, where'd you get that
A bit to
shirt?
the left.
No, I'm literally gonna message him. It's like, where the fuck did you get that shirt, man? Characters on profiles. Click on BG.
You
Damn
should
it.
copy that kid who doesn't have evidence that shit existed.
Careful.
You
The
can't.
real rock was also the hero of Zeta Gundam.
This guy also has.
It was.
This guy's a G.
No, I was gonna say Heisman was right. Real Rock was the hero because it got rid of us that piece of shit Cots. Wait, no. Yazan was the hero. He's the one that caused it to happen.
What the
The Rock
fuck,
didn't
good
finish a
smile?
move.
And I'm gonna post this in Discord.
What happened?
Who the fuck would buy this? Alright, posting.
Hold 9. It's a
Oh yeah, the controller.
Yeah, who the fuck would buy
I just
that?
Fans? Crazy fans?
Like that?
I don't know.
I couldn't do it. I mean, granted, I still need to watch the damn show, but fuck, that's ridiculous.
I'm just sad no one's watching back here. No one's talking about it still. Also, maybe like the 3 other people I know.
Because I mean, it's a fun show, but it's not setting the world on fire.
No, but a lot of these shows are based on the original IP at least. There, which Mega is always complaining about.
I still gotta catch up because I stopped on episode 11 last week, so tomorrow morning I gotta continue that trek.
I'm currently on my my rewatch of Read or Die. So I'm slowly going through the TV show currently right now.
I wouldn't mind someone license rescuing that and bringing us some Blu-rays. I mean, I have the DVDs of both the OVA and the TV show.
Oh, trust me, you don't want the Blu-rays because they're only upscales.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're just upscales of
God
the
damn it!
DVDs. So
Like
yeah.
shit.
Could make a birdie.
I think the show did get re-released by Funimation. I think Funimation did do a re-release, so it's not hard to get a new set of the show. But
Yeah.
if you're hoping for actual new resolutions in Blu-ray, Aniplex cheaped out.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, they're doing a pop parade of oh, never mind. Not that there.
That was a funny comment. Aniplex cheaping out.
Hole 10. It's par 4.
Rob in the chat says he's checking some of his older games at the moment, and he found one of his PS3 games out of it in the outer case, or out of the case, and the soft plastic is going dry and brittle.
Yeah, that happens. You just kind of
Yeah, everything I own is out of case.
No, all my PS4 gets still in the case.
Same.
I still have most of my games in their cases, but I'm also cleaning out some of my games because I'm just not gonna play them. I'm still sitting on my Soccer Awards PS2 that's sealed, and I'm getting very close to wanting to sell it. And I'm probably gonna sell my Monster collection of mangas because I'm never gonna complete them, and they're apparently going for a little bit of money. So I may as well sell them and buy new stuff. So
shit, I had one cup.
Damn it, man.
It's all good.
Can't catch a break.
No, we can't.
Oh, man, it was
they announced Figma of the character from Chroma.
fuck it, I'm just gonna ask in the chat. Where do you get PG?
Shinkoline. Well, we getting into transformable mechs now? That's the one where the train transforms into mechs, right?
Yes.
That's Shin Kellyan, I think.
Yeah.
I was thinking of something completely
Yeah,
else.
Good Smile's doing a
whatever that's
figure.
called, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that new that's a new Gun of Seed manga looks
11.
like.
It's a
It looks like a Shinkamai.
Magic Knight Rare.
All the spikes on it. Oh yeah.
Good Smile's
Yeah,
expanding, I see.
Well, when you go for the some of the more popular stuff, eventually you're gonna start getting to a point where you're running out of material, so you gotta find something.
Yeah. That's true.
Good work.
Whatever has a fan base, I guess we'll go for it. Just no matter how old it is, we get some obscure stuff sometimes.
Downhill.
Oh, fuck this
Brakes
putt,
to the
man.
right.
Shit.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I parred out myself.
I'm pretty sure that Imaginary Rare Earth is more well known in Japan than that's how fun it was.
Fuck.
Especially being a clap mom.
Just relax.
Oh, he's timing back.
Careful now. Don't get flustered.
That should be a sarcastic answer.
Good car.
Damn car.
Everyone gets to play the last version of the game.
Everyone gets it who played the last version of the game. Oh, okay.
Is the last version of the game?
He's talking about like it's a pre-order. It's a pre-order. It's a pre-order version, like of like if you played the PS3 version of like everybody's Hot Shots Golf. Essentially. So, I get what he's saying. I think it's supposed to be Rebecca from Hot Shots Golf International Tour. She was the reception girl from that in one of the games, and she was in the last game too. She was also a cat in this game, in the game too.
What I should play. Not to make my back off shot. One of them again.
Nice shot.
I think this weekend I'm just gonna. I think I forgot how it was like.
Careful of the gauge.
Yeah.
One sand trap to another. Great.
Snow runner. And then getting drunk while smoking ribs on Sunday.
Sounds great.
It's gonna be fantastic.
I think I'm due for a rewatch of 2199. I might do that this weekend.
I think tomorrow, like, it's gonna be just me being laid back, but I'm probably gonna cook like chili chicken tomorrow, and then I'll probably watch more Reader Die as I just kind of go through the series. I'm only like 6 episodes into my rewatch of like the TV show after going through the OVA. I think basically yesterday.
Ah, so you're in the slow part of the show.
Yeah, the show's just
that show takes a while.
The show is
start.
very well. It doesn't help that like you go from the OVA, which is a one character, and then they introduce you to a whole brand set of new characters, and you keep asking yourself what happens to Yomiko.
Yeah, where's Reedman at? The paper.
Yeah. Still one of the most unique powers in a series ever. Like the fact that you have telekinetic powers over paper. It's still kind of unique in the world of superpowers.
Beautiful.
And the animation for that OVA was pretty great.
The TV show is still really good. Yeah, for the animation. Like just the way.
Wasn't there on the? Did it air on G4 Tech TV? Real Die?
Yes, it did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the OVA's been on a few other channels as well.
Sci-Fi as well. Or,
Yeah,
or
I remember-
Sci-Fi Channel when it was network.
Yeah, I remember the OVA being on Cartoon Network at one point.
Really?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was a while back, and like they only did a couple of viewings of it.
Yeah, they never did the TV show.
Oh, no.
But they did do the movie.
Yeah.
Partly because the movie was very short, in the sense, technically because it was an OVA.
Yeah, it's an easy watch.
You just posted a motorway of Fafnir and Mark Nink.
It's par 4.
Still doing Fafnir
Did
shit
they?
out there.
Good smile, yeah. They just did.
I'm just spamming refresh it like in between fucking.
Yeah, in between butts, yeah.
Yeah, in between fucking
every hole?
butts.
It should
That
be
reminds
like
me of,
purple little flame effect.
I need to. Speaking of like Read or Die, I need to pick up like the Read or Die art book that Udon put out a few years ago.
Damn it.
Because I found out like Udon actually localized the air book. Yeah, there's an art book for Read or Die apparently called Read or Die Archive that Udon put out like in 2013. It's like all the designs and like production notes of like the OVA and TV shows. So I kind of want to pick it up. It's not very expensive. It's only like $30, which is pretty reasonable.
Does he ever go
for
to
what I
American
think.
cons? That you know of?
Good.
I don't know. Not that
There's
I
a
know
couple of
of.
films that released
And
in the US.
I don't
Because
think-
typically when I buy an art book,
I don't think he would. I don't
ahead.
think so.
Yeah. Typically, when I buy an art book, my usual next goal is to find a way to get it signed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they do. I don't think he's the type to like travel, especially for Read or Die, considering it's such an old series now.
Yeah, that is true.
Yo, Ed, what's happening?
I don't know. Oh, we're waiting on the countdown.
No, it's Ed was in the chat. So yo,
Oh.
what's happening?
Yo, hey Ed, hey man,
Ed.
we're just talking about fucking Read or Die currently, because I'm currently going
And,
through the TV show.
and Good
again.
Smile figures, because Good Smile is putting out a whole bunch of tweets right now.
Hold 15. It's par 4.
Yeah, so it's like a bunch of figures, old anime, and how much everything costs us now.
And how I'm gonna be a hypocrite and order that Machine God Maple.
For
No
probably
matter
like
what the price.
$130. And we were talking about earlier how much the Ratsu figure was, which is like $200. Even though we love it, it's like, yeah, it's too expensive.
Careful of the gauge.
I just posted the Amazon link for Read or Die currently right now. Official archive, only $40. So
That's not bad.
I need to pick. Yeah, for an art book, it's not too bad.
That was my birdie game. Why are you stealing my shit?
There goes my eagle.
There goes a
Alright.
plane.
I suck.
Father, good aim. Careful. Go, go.
Yeah, so do I.
Solid par. Look at you.
I don't even know where I stand. I haven't been paying attention.
You're just below me,
Fifth? Ugh.
and that's only because of point. And that's only because of points.
BG's fucking killing us.
Yeah, he is.
Refreshing this page. What else they put out? When?
Hole 16. It's par 4.
How the fuck did they get a Disney contract?
I mean, it's not unusual. They make if they make Kingdom Hearts Nintendoroids, they have to deal with Disney. So
Yeah, I suppose you're
Yeah.
right about that.
I was gonna say they made some Marvel figures and everything, and those are also owned by Disney too.
Yeah, the latest one is Gwen,
Headman, hey,
and then apparently they're making a Donald Duck and Chippendale Mendo, I guess.
for a minute there, I thought you were gonna say Donald Trump.
No, Donald Duck.
Well, you said Donald is like, oh, Trump.
No.
I actually literally thought that. That's God.
that
that's so
that
fucking
would be
awesome.
hilarious.
That duck needs to change his name.
Yeah, it's not the duck, not the quack politician.
On the green.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Read or Die creator. He really doesn't show up like at cons, really.
Ah, shame.
Kinda
Not
just,
not
like,
not,
save
not
it
even
for
in
himself.
Japanese cons.
Not that I'm seeing. Like I'm actually going back and looking at like typing in his name. Like he only shows up in like Japan every so often. Not even and even then, it's not really. Just like there's just like nothing.
Damn.
There's like no news There's like no news on him since
Shame.
like 2016, 2017.
Shame.
Yeah, it is a shame
My
too.
PS5 is making a weird ass noise.
Uh-oh.
Oh. It's fine. I'm sure it's
gonna
fine.
blow.
My
Just stop.
PS5 my PS5 never makes noise for whatever reason. Oh god, this
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not this one! Not this one!
No.
Man,
Oh,
just swing for the
I'll
fence. Swing for the fence.
Okay, I made it. Okay.
Just go all in.
Okay, I didn't hit the trees and I didn't hit the cabin, so it's all good.
This fucking cabin though. Holy shit! Still's the fear of God in me.
I can't think of like there's a couple courses that always like get on our cases. Most of the par 3s usually get on our cases. Especially if they're surrounded on water from the 3 side.
Nice birdie. Brilliant.
Hey Ed, are you a fan of Read or Die?
I don't really know anything about Read or Die.
Okay, I was just curious, that's all.
Yeah.
I like the ending song.
Which one?
The one for the TV show, I believe.
Which one? There's 2. Like, Confidence is the one I like the most.
That's the one.
Oh,
Confidence.
Okay. Yeah, that
as
is
soon
a
as
very
you
good
named
one.
it, that's like, as soon as you said that's the one I reckon on my iPod.
Oh, BG dropped out.
Yeah, he DC'd. He was like, I'm tired of playing with these scrubs. I'm out.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
Fuck you! Fuck you and your pre-order bonus. Fuck you.
That's what I'm saying. The guy had a fucking waifu on his character. He's like, what the fuck? Where do you get this? I want this. Apparently, it does work. Like, the creator of Read or Die. Like, apparently he worked on Drifters, Goblin Slayer, and even Hellsing Ultimate. Which is kind of a bit ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, well, two of those have a lot in common because they're by the same person. With Drifters and Hellsing Ultimate. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess he likes. He has experience with all the dark stuff.
Of course they would make a king then, though. Good Smile just wants my fucking money, don't they?
Yeah.
They're trying really hard. Hey, we're in a fucking... Dude, we're in a fucking recession, so companies gotta make money somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Although tax season.
Yeah. Yep. They're like, you spent your COVID checks yet? We kind of want that money.
Yeah, you spend your tax returns yet? We want that money too.
They're already getting a decent size of my money.
Up here, maybe?
Damn it, I was so close.
But Mal, that's not all of your money. They want all of your money. And
Hey, look, I got.
Yeah, they want your non-Genshin Impact money.
Well, Mihoyo's not giving me my money anymore because I quit that game a month back.
Yeah.
So I'm good there.
Good. Yeah, dollar, however.
So you telling me you're 1 month clean?
Yep, 1 month clean.
I'm clean since this morning, man.
I haven't even booted up Genshin Impact. I downloaded it, but like, I have to motivate myself not to play it.
I need to just go ahead and uninstall it. Because it's still sitting on my PC.
Congratulations, Mal. Congratulations, Mal. You came first. I threw that at the end. I was supposed to get an Eagle, and I ended up parring out just because I miscalculated.
Yeah, but we still got trounced. By Haru
Yeah,
Nati.
it's true. At least we got a lot of money.
Yeah.
Get that gold. I got like 4,200. I'm sure you got like something more. There you go.
I can't remember what I'm on. I think like 120, 130.
Oh, for a second I thought the girl on the left was Veronica from Red Quest 11. But she's not red.
Max Factory Plastic Angel.
Currently, right now, Ed, we're just like glued to the Good Smile Company's Twitter feed because they're announcing a whole lot.
So am I. I'm spamming refresh.
like 8 o'clock. We'll probably do one more hole, but this will be the last one. So.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, next is coming out next month. I can't play it. God damn it.
I need to wake up at 6 a.m. anyways and take my ass to Kroger.
What's happening at Kroger?
I need to find something to cook over the weekend.
Oh, Kroger just announced that they're not stocking they're not stocking TCG cards anymore. So
I've never seen any micro.
I didn't know they were doing that before.
Yeah, they just came out and said like some places do that and a lot of places also do that. So, but they also came out and said like we're not doing it anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
There's another.
I mean, our country is full of animals, so yeah, I don't blame them.
We all saw that clip. Even Ed was saying like we live in a society.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Personally, when I saw that, I just said, "This is America."
So many memes come from our country.
Along with trash.
I just built the room for Eagle City. It's going to be 18 holes, but it's traditional, so it should go pretty fast. And the hole is mega, so it should be fine. Who did?
Oh, speaking of Nendroid.
Go ahead.
In this season of Thunderbolt Fantasy, they've been doing this amazing bit where, like, one of the characters was like, "Hey, I made this doll that we could basically use as like a walkie-talkie, essentially." And he's like, "Keep this with you wherever you go." And they show off the doll, and it's a goddamn Nendroid of him.
Of course. Of course.
This Nendroid.
That's a pretty good one.
That is.
And when the characters saw it, they're like, "Oh, this thing is disgusting."
What paid money for this?
Yeah. Oh, that was great.
Now that's
Ooh,
guerrilla
that's
marketing right there.
Is this all of us here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the 5 of us here. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna launch it at like 3:25 in the upper right, and then
Yep.
whoever gets in, whoever doesn't, will just launch.
Okay.
Studio Dean did Read or Die. I actually forgot that.
They're no longer around, right? Studio Dean?
I think Dean is still around.
Yeah.
It's,
do Kung Fu, but
yeah. It's, it was the other company. I think it was Zenith or something. The ones that got bought up by ZMOC. Yeah, they got bought up by Production Guy G and Parts of Sunrise.
Yeah, there's Sunrise Beyond now. Yep.
Yeah,
Madhouse is not, right?
Madhouse is still around.
Yeah, Madhouse is still here.
What was the company called? They want to win.
You think everyone? I don't know. You feel like everything. I don't blame you.
There's so many companies. I have a hard time keeping track of them, especially some of these studios close down or get bought out. So,
as somebody during the pandemic who lost his card game thing, and somebody who just sits in front of the computer basically on his off time, I basically just absorb all this information nowadays.
Yo, the Bloodborne figure.
Oh, what? There's a BB figure?
Aw, shit, Dalo. Pony up that cash.
Probably not gonna buy it.
Actually,
I only bought
there's a Bloodborne
Maria
figure.
of the Astral Clock Tower.
It looks good.
Yuck, to make
Could you post it in the chat for me? Because I lost the...
Okay, I got you.
You got it? Okay.
God damn it, then we get season 4 Overlord. That's just.
There you go.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know why people like that show or manga.
I think it's.
I don't
think
watch
it's cool,
Overlord.
but
I don't
I definitely
I can't get any season.
It's alright.
I tried.
I think
tried
this is a
watching it.
reprint. Yeah, I saw like clips of it, and I just said like, yeah, no.
Yeah, I think I got about up to episode 4, and I totally lost interest.
I watched the first season and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need any more of this.
Plenty of other isekais to watch. Lord knows we get like 7 every fucking season.
Yeah.
This is true.
Like none of the
Some of them. That's sad that some of them go beyond the one core thing, and now Isekai don't. Go figure.
like none of the stuff that was being posted about Overlord ever like grabbed my attention. So I was like, I can ignore this.
I tried reading even the novel or the manga, and it's super boring. It's like, it's not awful, it's boring.
I gotta show Voodoo this Ryza one.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's already looking at it in his sleep.
He sees the future in his sleep.
Yeah. These guys trying to tempt me with that Velina figure.
No, Voodoo and his figurine collection. Yeah, yeah. He looks at it up in his sleep.
I was gonna say I will not be tempted, even though I love 86. I will not be tempted to buy a figure of her. No.
Yeah, I got like a couple of friends that are into the
He's got a macro built into his brain so that he can pre-order it while he's taking a nap.
That's right.
Why does Bandai doing?
I'll give it a retweet. He'll see it.
Her legs, they look like they're in pain.
Yeah, they
That's
do.
what the kids like.
The fucking stockings are
Kids
like
like these days.
fucking stockings are
tight.
just like gripping her legs. Holy shit.
I get my
The
legs.
stockings are trying to eat up her leg, but it's just not big enough.
My shins get itchy when they're too tight. I don't know how she's doing it.
You would put me under the fucking tower. Fuck you.
Are you near the camera tower on the
Yeah.
right there?
Yeah. Let's see if I can get out of
It's
it.
happened to me before.
Oh, I
It's happened to me
got
before,
fucked.
so.
Oh no.
I actually had to block a random
That-
jackass today who
That is
says that. Yeah, I was calling out on my usual Kira Yamato hatred on
Oh
Twitter.
no,
Some
we got some Toho up in here.
Oh shit.
I was going on a tirade about my Kira Yamato hate like usual, and some jackass came in. Some jackass tried to come in and say, "Oh, the Lucius followers are cute." I'm like, "Oh, fuck you! I'm not taking this block."
That's actually a good looking figure.
Yeah, I'm looking at. I see it right now. Myself.
Oh, she's the one that does my favorite attack in Toho Soccer.
Yeah.
Toho
They Gizmo gonna be making some money off of that.
I'm not
yeah,
surprised.
it's,
Toho,
it's like Super Robot Wars, but Toho, not Soccer.
Yeah.
How dare you!
That's
How
amazing.
dare you, you fucking game! I'm highly upset. I'm offended.
This is only hole 1 out of 18.
I know, and I'm already bogey.
Oh, Ma, bring this up. They added Mary in King of Fighters,
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier this week.
aka Android 18.
Yeah. And apparently, because I didn't really play much of 14, but apparently, like, they basically just brought her over from 14, and she's like as strong as she. Well, people are speculating that she's as strong as she is in 14 because they didn't really change anything to her.
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, like,
What's up with that Miku's hair?
people are speculating that she's gonna be top tier in 15.
Nice shot.
And you know me, I only play top tier characters. I don't like the struggle.
Hey,
Just
I hope they add my.
Just curb stomp the competition. Don't even
right.
think.
Hey, they need to add my man Rock Howard, man.
I agree. I mean, they most likely will, because he was in 14. I kind of just I kind of wish they would take him out of the fucking C tier list though, and make him actually good for once.
Downhill?
I played 14. Last game I played with him was CVS 2 and Coliseum.
Yeah, I mostly played him in CVS 2 and also Mark of the Wolves.
Yep.
Yeah, I unfortunately never owned Coliseum. I think because they only released it on the Xbox.
Nope, I haven't. It's on PS2.
Is it?
Neo Geo Coliseum? Yeah, I own it.
I refresh the page. I immediately see a ball chain to the girl's ankles. And I'm like, nope, nope.
The hell are you talking about?
On Good Smiles Twitter.
Well,
Over
what
King
character-
Gainer? What the fuck? Or Overband King Gainer, excuse me.
Oh yeah.
King
Oh,
Gainer
is it-
himself?
Let's see.
Wow.
Instructing plus
The one on the King Gainer.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually King Gainer. And Ron has to see this if he hasn't seen it already.
I'll just go ahead and retweet it, and he'll eventually see it.
I just put it in the chat and linked him to it.
Of course, this character would have a chain and ball and also be partially naked. Because you know anime.
Dude.
I saw her crop it. I'm like, nope, I ain't looking at that.
Yeah, she's basically in bra and panties.
Yeah, I see it right now.
Going right on the nightstand.
Okay, I had the character wrong.
Amazing.
Here's the attack. It is amazing.
Ah.
Me.
Almost made that article.
Especially for a goddamn soccer game.
That looks like an expensive ass Hatsune Miku. Holy shit.
With that fucking crazy hair.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, where she's sitting down. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna run about 200 easy.
It looks as elaborate as like some of the Cardcaptor Sakura ones.
Oh my god! I just hit
Some
the
of
damn
the-
tree.
Watch that power gauge.
Alright, let me take a look at what this what's this all about.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be a wash for me. I am sad now. Unless all you guys want to choke, I'm fine with that too.
I did that last hole, so I don't know why you're like already
It's like
giving up at the
that
beginning.
elaborate like animation, and it's all about hitting the ball into the goal.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Like, what the fuck?
Good
This is definitely Super World Wars.
Careful.
Oh yeah.
Up here.
Yeah, I've seen fan views in the past for a long ass time to hold done the Super Robot War style. So, yep.
Of course, there's a Super Sonic.
It's like, wait, you're shooting the sun at the soccer ball?
Yes. I see nothing wrong with this.
Just go into the goal already, Jesus!
That's Super Robot War, alright? Over exaggerated attack.
The entire team.
You have to vote down the entire team first.
Funny.
Hold it up. It's
Okay, if
Yep,
I
that's
win, jeez.
Yeah, that's a Super Robot Wars attack where all those exaggerated things for a simple attack.
Okay, I get it, Jesus.
I must have first found like a video of this. I don't think this is the video, but I must have first saw it in like 2004, 2005.
Yep.
I knew nothing about Toho, but I was like, yo, these attacks are amazing.
Yeah, I know Amuran T1 is a big fan of Toho.
I remember there was an RPG that
Nice
came out
shot.
like a few years ago.
Oh yeah, Toho's a big, well, lots of spin-offs.
Watch that power gauge.
I think it's kind of weird.
Probably.
All right,
I'm
nice
thinking
shot.
you just about all kind of weird ass games and RPGs too.
Okay, what's happening?
Final of Shaman King.
More Shaman King.
Yeah, I saw two figures of it earlier. Good come out.
Nice approach.
Racing Miku. Okay. Nothing really too amazing.
Great work.
Right.
The colors really pop out on that racing Miku.
Yeah, it's also a design that's not there. I think this is like the second time we've done it. It's just this time it's a break up.
It does say 2021 version.
Oh, that's super cool.
You know, I hope they have at least 2 to 3 people making these posts because the rate at that they're posting, if one person is doing this, they must be half dead.
I don't know.
Hold 5.
Maybe.
It's a par 5.
Well, at least I don't think they're tweeting out from their phone.
No,
That's the other thing. It's like,
but
if they're doing
still,
it
like all the
if
posts
they're
that
doing
they're
it from
making.
their phone, that must be a struggle.
Yeah, either that or they prepped it beforehand and they're just copying and paste.
And actually, no. Or are they doing the scheduled tweet function?
There's
Oh,
also that.
I didn't know that. I didn't know Twitter had that kind of function.
Nice shot.
Well,
I see.
it's like daytime in Japan right now.
It's like just like close to like past noon now. Yeah.
Yeah, well, like it's basically it's nearly the same time, if not the same time as normal.
Then wouldn't it be just a normal workday at the office then for them?
Yeah. No, but we're saying at the rate that these guys are tweeting out their updates, like every half a minute is a new tweet.
Give it a
Yeah,
good
it's
shot.
like been like a constant like an information dump like for the past like hour.
They probably have everything on a.
for, like the second half of like this golf session.
They probably have it all in like a Microsoft Word document, just copying and pasting.
I guess so. Like I could see the information, but they still have to put the information for the. You still have to manually put in the
images.
for the post.
Yeah.
It's all good.
So
Slowly now. Uphill maybe?
There's also probably like multiple
That breaks
people
left.
that have access to the account.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I was saying
also
earlier.
probably.
They probably have at
Maple
least
Race
2 to 3
Tween
people
version.
working on it. God damn this fucking game.
I'm just having a hard time. with it.
Great work.
I'm just 100% distracted by this damn Twitter feed. Is my problem.
Well, all I see is a big red text is pending licenses final approval.
What?
Yeah, for the
just
Necropara
on the-
stuff.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Mao, are you saying this this Twitter page is giving you Bluetooth interference?
Yeah,
Bluetooth
exactly.
interference.
It's totally lag.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't play this game often.
They got cardio in the buddy.
No.
No, it's I don't even play this
No.
game.
It's a bad matchup between golf and like anime.
Yeah,
Yes.
10-0 matchup. Can't do anything about it.
What is that
Someone
challenge
put
thing?
200 salt down on anime to beat Mao.
What's that?
That's right.
I'm betting 200 salts here in salty bets.
Always bet on waifu.
Yes.
Always, that's right. Always been on waifu.
Give it a good shot.
One.
Holy shit, that Sonic figure.
Yeah.
The mad one, right?
It's like she's
In the
It's got a
bikini
lot
way.
going on.
No, but that's Super Sonoko herself, man. She's like always like that.
Yeah,
Sex
well,
appeal.
she's tan. She's recently. Well, if you look closely, she's tan. So.
Yeah, that's what I say. She is. That's the tan one. Yep.
Of course, the mouths and rice on the plate are like shaped like titties too.
Yep. That sounds about right. 'Cause that's her main features and titties.
Uh-oh.
Careful.
Someone hide this one from Enron.
Oh no!
There's a buddy.
Door.
There's a Kaguya-sama buddy figure. Don't tell Enron.
There's that, but then just after that, they just posted Toradora. Tiger.
Yo,
Toradora,
Tiger.
yeah, Tiger from Toradora.
Ugh.
Bunny girl. Man, they're really going all out this time. I feel like this is like, what the fuck? Where is this information coming from? And it hasn't stopped yet. It doesn't seem like it's gonna stop anytime. Oh god, what did they do?
They
Like,
haven't got enough money yet.
Well, think about how much they were holding back because of the pandemic, though.
Oh right. You really think the pandemic stopped them from this?
Man,
Japan
they're still on
is
there a
surging.
long time. Yeah, they are.
Japan is
That's
surging.
the weird part.
What's holding them back? Clearly,
But
they're
not the Olympics.
Oh boy. I don't think the Olympics are gonna
Oh
ever
god.
happen for Japan.
Yeah, I'm seeing the bunny figure of Taiga now.
They need to
Japan's gonna
saturate.
spin off.
They're trying to saturate everyone's wallets.
Japan's gonna spend $100 billion before they let it go. They let that go.
Right, yeah.
I mean, at least they're not wasting on U.S. military shit like the U.S.
More nickel power.
I don't know. I don't know.
To the right.
It's a lot. $100 billion is a lot to spend on a stadium for upkeep that nobody's using currently right now.
Yeah,
No,
they're
that's
gonna
allowed to use.
they're gonna use it like once and then never again.
Yeah.
That's a U.S. too.
Well, no, not really. At least the Los Angeles stadium that was built in the '70s, they still use that to this day, for what they were before the pandemic. I think that's like the only. I think that's the only like Olympic stadium that was still kind of in use, even after like it was used in build.
Oh, if you're talking about Olympic stadiums, then yes, I was gonna say there's still a bunch of sports stadiums to be built on taxpayer dime.
Yay, more pedo
Yeah, I think
hate.
that's bullshit. That pisses me off that shit is done on taxpayer money.
Yep. It's gonna happen on a far more occasional basis in the U.S. too. So.
I just watched a video about like about why the United States doesn't have Amtrak, like actual good railroads and things like that, and it was something like I knew about, but I didn't really dive into it essentially until last night, and then I started watching like all this shit. It's like, this is such bullshit. There's so much red tape for us that we can't even build it.
Oh yeah,
poor old Amtrak.
I know all too well. Even especially here in Michigan, Detroit, there was a plan in the '70s to build like a railway station. They also built like subway system in New York, but the big three car companies shot it down. They put so much red tape, everything, and like lobbied against it. Their logic was
that's the other reason too. Like here in California, we're trying to build a railway system, and it's going to cost, and only $50 billion have been raised of the 70 million that's supposed to be raised. And part of that is because like fucking Donald Trump in 2019 pulled funding because it's California, and I hate California essentially. F you. Sincerely, Donald Trump.
Yeah, he did that a lot. So.
He was more Maple and Sally.
No, then those two. No.
Wait, what?
They have their pets too. Fuck me. Fuck
I
my
have
wallet.
no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll post it. My bad.
I got it.
I'll post it in Discord.
Right now.
There.
Oh, okay.
Hole 9. It's a par 3.
Oh yeah, that's the show you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep.
I like how we both posted at the exact same time.
I need to post this shit to my
Amtrak
friend.
is actually gonna go. We're actually gonna make a profit for the first time
If you
last
can
year.
post your friend, can you at least get them to pay it for you?
Good.
They look really nice, I won't lie. They look really good.
Yeah, those are the two main characters of that show. Good Smile. Good Smile needs to get their hands on
overtime lately.
Damn it.
You want your next big paycheck now?
You don't need to know that.
What paycheck? It's not even gonna go directly to
I get paid.
this.
I get paid every Friday.
I got the overtime coming up.
I could work
in the
overtime
middle of
if
a
I want
pandemic,
to, but I actually don't want to. I value my free time.
Yeah, you're right.
if he had to work overtime, he probably wouldn't be here with us.
Yeah, that is true.
I'll just be surprised one morning we get a tweet, Dollar just tweet saying, "No, sorry, we can't stream golf this week. Gotta work."
Well, like I said, Mal streaming golf is just a happy coincidence, but him playing with us and us having the sessions isn't predicated on
Hole
that.
10. It's a par 5.
Like I said, when I originally
God.
Originally, when we were all playing together, I didn't know he was playing. He was actually streaming for 2 weeks.
Another Bakwa.
Well, I don't
yeah.
do a great job of advertising the stream in general, to be honest. I've just never
Ironically
been,
enough-
I've never been that kind of guy that Sobro is, where he's good at like self promotion. I've always been too insular.
Ironically enough, because of
like someone does a better job of promoting Mao streams than Mao does his own stream.
Yeah, that's true.
I promote the streams with every Gator gift that I put up. So
I
and I
just
just-
do mild stream myself, so.
Yeah, I saw that.
Put on the gauge.
one of these days, I need to post. I just saw the ball I saw the ball bounce out.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you! Jeez, I hate this fucking hole. I could have had an eagle, and it just bounced out.
For some odd reason, this course is just kicking your ass today.
Like I said, like this last course, I've been fully distracted with Good Smiles Twitter.
Yeah, I see the aqua right now. It looks really nice. Like they put.
Oh
like,
no, they got Ram. Oh no. Oh shit.
Ram, oh shit.
Dolo, you
Ram,
you play
okay.
some Dolo, you play some of the Mega Man Battle Network and Star Force games, right? Oh, sorry, Dolo. Yep.
I've only played one network and only in all the Star Force games. So I
Okay.
guess so, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, do you think there's a chance it might make a Battle Network collection? These games are pretty long too.
I want to say there was some on the Switch that was released.
Hey Mao.
Yeah.
Hole 11.
What's up?
On a Switch?
Refresh.
Oh
I can't remember if it was on the
no!
Switch
Stop
or the
it!
Wii U.
Stop it, David.
Might have been the Wii U with the. Yeah, it might have been the Wii U because it was Game Boy Advance games. So.
On the you, yeah.
Maybe someday. It depends on how much. It depends if Capcom
For some
wants
reason,
to
it
make
took me
some chump
back.
change
I'm not
or
seeing
make
anything
real
new.
money.
You sure to try again?
Yeah, I just son of a bitch!
Hey, and plus,
They-
if the game's already been available digitally, it just not too hard to re-release that. So.
I don't
They
know.
probably divide it into two.
Oh,
collections,
that's what they
so-
usually do, anyways. They
Well-
put a deluxe version all in one.
I think
but you don't
the
charge
I think
more.
to speak purely about Star Force, I don't know how they would put that out because they have to make some creative decisions with that one for gameplay because that did actually use the DS systems.
Yeah.
For,
Right.
like actually using
much
the
harder.
second screen. So they would have to
Stylus,
make
yeah.
so they would actually have to make some creative decisions
good.
from the second
Oh.
screen and put how they put that on the one screen.
Very true. But Battle Network they can do.
Battle Network,
Yeah,
they
Battle
can
Network
just
they could do
that.
easily.
Those are a lot easier to do, but Star Force maybe not so much.
break
And
for
keep
Yeah.
in mind, Star Force isn't really that popular. It's sold kind of ass.
You know,
Hey,
it's
I
just
know.
saying, you might think it's underrated, but
I love one and three.
I liked all of them too, but
I like all of them too. Well, yeah,
Two
not
was
including
rough,
that
but-
crossover.
I also kind of
Crossbow
like
was
the
ass.
I also kind of like the anime too that came out. Like,
The anime was kind of neat.
it was cute, which is what I.
It was
liked
cute.
about
I like the
It's kinda-
song, opening song. Which sadly I cannot find the full version of for the life of me.
It's kind of old. It's kind of we're talking about Star Force, like Mega Man Star Force.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're talking about like
I mean,
the fact that like it's a DS game. It probably can't. They would if they wanted to re-release it, they would have to make creative decisions to actually make
What-
it work.
What versions
Yeah.
of the 3 games did you get?
I don't remember. I sold.
I
them
got
all.
Pegasus, Zerker, and Black Ace.
Well, Zerker was with
Ready,
both. There was
Chancia.
Zerker and Ninja and Zerker and Sword.
Oh, sorry,
Hello?
Ninja. The Ninja one I got. Yeah.
A break
I
for
remember
Yeah,
I got.
that was the same 3 I got.
I only remember getting Dragon for the first game because it was a GameStop exclusive, so I ended up just buying that one.
Right, I
Yeah.
think I remember they
Great
did
shot.
something really stupid like that. They made
Just relax.
the 3 versions store exclusive or something.
Easy now.
No,
I got
well,
Pegasus
well,
in
the
there.
other, well, Pegasus and the, I think what was the other
Leo.
one? Leo's. Yeah, those were you could get anywhere, but the only one that was exclusive was Dragon. And
Maybe
that was
that's
exclusive
what-
to GameStop.
Maybe that's why I've been seeing Dragons as the copies being sold a lot.
Yeah, because it was a game. It was a
Online.
game. It was a GameStop exclusive. I used to have it, but I
That's
ended
so
up giving.
weird.
I ended up giving all my copies to a friend. For his
Yeah, most
birthday.
people I know that played the third one, they usually just got Black Ace. They didn't do the other one. It was the Red Joker.
My friend did Red Joker. Yeah, most people like Black Ace more because the design appealed to a lot more people.
The
Rob
design
says
was
he's
literally the Destiny
Rob's-
Gundam.
Rob says he's very excited for the Sega or for the Sonic Origins that's coming out.
Amazing.
Which I understand that. We were talking about that earlier. I'm more excited about Sonic Colors personally, but
At least
Yeah,
it's something
Sonic
more than,
Colors looks good.
more than one thing.
Is it
coming
being
out.
released like something that's not Nintendo?
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Yeah,
released
it says
on
to be
every-
multi-system.
yeah, it's basically being released for everything.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I never played it because I
Although-
didn't have a Wii.
Apparently the PC version is Epic
good.
exclusive.
Damn it! I could have had that.
I played
Could make a
Sonic
birdie.
Colors on DS, which was basically just another Sonic Rush, but that was a long
Yeah,
time ago,
yeah.
and I rented that from a blockbuster. If anybody remembers what the blockbuster was.
I gotta
of
check
course.
out Sonic. I gotta check out Sonic Colors DS one day. Since
don't
I
think
like
it's-
Rush.
I don't think it's very expensive. I don't know how much it costs, but I can't imagine if it was that expensive. So
I was tempted to get
Rob
the
sa-
Sonic
Rob says-
collection.
Rob says he has like the Wii and DS versions. He has both of colors. So
Oh, word.
They're both good in their own way.
Yeah, pretty decent. I'll laugh my ass off this to decide to make like a port of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Swimsuit Pecorin.
they're,
Of course they
I don't
would.
think they're.
Shadow the
ever
Hedgehog too.
I really don't think they're ever gonna. They want anything to do with that game ever again.
Exactly, that's a joke
Yeah.
because the game was bad.
I wish they could do a 3D collection though.
I
don't
would
think-
not mind. I would not mind to do Adventure 1 and 2 and Heroes. I like those three games. I like
mean-
Heroes, but I'm probably the minority for that.
Yeah,
Heroes came
Heroes.
out digitally?
I
I don't
like
think Heroes ever came out digitally.
I like
Yeah, it
playing
did.
Hero through like
Did?
one or two of the
Pretty sure I
stories.
own it on Steam, unless I don't. And I remember it not.
I didn't even know it came out on Steam because I remember it came out on PS2, Xbox, and GameCube.
Watch that power gauge.
Came out on Steam then.
The PS2 version
very
was pretty
sure.
bad for Heroes.
I played the GameCube version.
Or
Sonic
Heroes.
Um, Heroes doesn't have a Steam version, but it did have like a PC release in the mid 2000s, so it
Yeah, I was
probably
gonna say, this
doesn't
is
work.
like this is mid 2000s, so I think it's before Steam came out.
Yeah, so and it probably wouldn't work on modern.
Oh,
systems.
there's a lot of games on Steam that
I
came
would-
out before
well,
Steam was a thing.
Just
Yeah,
relax.
there's also a lot of games that have come out but before Steam was a thing, and on top of that, they probably got patches. Like look at all the PC versions of the old Resident Evil games. Most of them in their purest forms are really trash, but a lot of them have gotten PC mods and like patches since then, so they're playable at least.
Oh, okay. Oh, they did that for other games too. All right.
I
Yeah, but
wish-
yeah.
I
I
wish
mean,
they-
Sonic Adventure 2 is on Steam.
That's what I have.
Yeah, that's based on sadly the PS3 version and Xbox version 360 are based on the crappy PC port of it.
Rob says in
Right,
the chat
that's
he
the-
wished
that's the
they
game that came out
added
before Steam.
Knuckles Chaotix.
Sonic Kick.
You might as well be asking for Tails Adventure while you're at it.
I still find it kind of cool and amusing that
Port 15.
Sonic Mania carried
Part 3.
a bit of stuff from Sonic Chaotix.
I mean, that
Knuckles
game was a
Chaotix.
love letter to an older Sonic game, so it's a
Yeah,
family
but
game,
it's like-
really, so.
It had more references to Chaotix than I was expecting. Well, for one, Mighty, but
Oh, I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
say,
the
Nice shot.
that's the thick girl from Horizon.
What? Something new got posted on
Stop now.
Good Spot?
no, yeah, it's a good. No, it's the same figure that was posted on Discord earlier.
Yeah, they still haven't stopped posting.
Lila.
Oh, are you talking
Yeah.
about? Are you talking about
Riser.
Riser?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's always thick. That's the only thing that's selling it.
No, I'm just saying. I'm like, oh, it's that girl. That's the one with the claws. That's like the thickest of them all.
Oh, he's
What
talking about another character.
Oh, my bad.
From
There's another character from the game that they're making
That's even thicker than Ryzen. Yes.
even thicker. Like,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
she's
that
probably
new girl.
legitimately thick
You're right.
compared to.
Yeah, she's thicker than a Snicker.
That felt good.
Yep. No, you're right. Yeah, the new girl. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like a demon.
Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Lila.
Guess I should just.
Uh-huh.
Guess
The
I
belt
should post
girl.
more. I'm just gonna post more degeneracy in the.
Yeah, go for it. Hey, put the gun girls in there as well. Sure.
Yeah, those were pretty lewd. But I'm assuming that's the point.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
But
damn it.
apparently, according
Oh, God damn it, God, they got Kasumi.
The
God.
Oh, her. Yeah. We this was already posted earlier. That's who it was.
I forget when he said this, but apparently, like, someone who worked on the game, like, director says, like, no, Ryza wasn't supposed to be, like, thick or sexualized.
yeah, that was
It's
the
like, fuck
director
off.
slash-
No, she was.
We think he was like joking, but he did say that in an interview. Like, their
Fuck you,
intention
Tom.
was
He was being
to-
very- He was being very coy about the fact of like, oh, we didn't intend on the design to be that attractive. It's like bullshit.
I mean,
Yeah, bullshit.
maybe in the first
Quite
game I
technical,
can
for God's sake.
sort
They
of
using
excuse
thick
that.
stuff.
But Ryza's design in the sequel is like, no, you knew what you were doing. You knew what you were fucking doing.
I don't even excuse it in the first game because like she's very. I don't excuse that character in general. That character is
Yeah, but they doubled
and-
down
and-
in the
and-
sequel.
and intentionally. So
Koei Tecmo, I'm used to that kind of stuff from their other IPs.
Yep.
Even their other previous Atelier games, some of them were pretty thick too. So, I mean, not as much as her, but
I see. Yeah, I just see the Kasumi right now from.
Yeah, they're probably gonna barrage us with Persona.
Are the Ryza games themselves good?
I would not stop playing
It's just more Atelier games instead of I think this one they took out like the whole time restriction thing.
Oh, that's actually something for the better then.
Yeah.
I only like.
I just remember watching Voodoo do alchemy for hours.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I like Rona Plus. I like the Arlen games, just as a note, but I haven't played after that. Okay, I did play Eska and Logi, but
Yeah, the Arlen games are one of those that I hear like, oh, a lot of people recommend if they recommend a game series.
That's probably because like a lot of people grew up playing the Arlen games.
It's also because the Arlen games are the most like easily accessible to find and get.
Yeah.
Those games have also been released.
maybe
a
not
lot. And,
now.
and in the case of the first game, that got remade on
Yeah.
the same
That's
platform.
bugs.
Yeah.
So. Because if you saw the original game and compared the models to the first game, it's like it's night and fucking day.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I was just saying, I still prefer the PS2 games, but I'm probably the minority for that. And it's technically a PS2 game that.
I think you might be the minority on that.
Only the minority, if only for the sense that nobody. There's a lot of people who don't even know that the PS2 games were even a thing.
Well, they're also
Yeah,
not,
the
like, again, going back to our thing, they're not really accessible is what we're getting at.
I was gonna get to the reason I like those PS2 games. It led to Artanelico, which is pretty much uses that engine and gameplay, because it's just more music, and also the Manakemia games, which I also enjoy,
Manakemia
which was literally
amazing.
I tell you with a different paint job.
Pretty much.
They just announced like Marf, I see.
Oh yeah, that about 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
Yep.
They even put a pop-up parade of a character
Hole
out,
18.
like
It's a par five.
from Laid Back Camp.
Oh yeah, laid back camp.
I still never made that.
These guys are they're just tweeting money. That's all they're doing. They're just tweeting money.
They are. They really are.
They're basically just media.
Oh
boxing
no!
everybody. Like if we don't,
No.
what they
Holo from Spice and Wolf.
Oh no!
Oh, that's money already.
Yeah, that's money.
I show my money, taking your money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's fitting. surprised
what's it called? I
still
remember
gets
how.
merch.
I was gonna say, speaking of tell you, I remember how some of those Mod Cameo 1 and 2 got awful PSP ports. Oof,
Watch that power gauge.
So good.
those were bad.
Yeah, but they're probably the cheapest way to get the
Alrighty.
PS2 version.
No father. Wow.
It's expensive.
Could make a birdie.
Or you could just, what's it called? Emulate it.
Yeah, I know, but
A birdie.
that's obvious. I mean, like, if you're trying to get,
Nice birdie.
you know,
That was great.
Yeah, it's finally over.
Let's take a look at this holo.
YOLO.
Let's see here.
I still just see Kasumi.
Yeah,
Same here.
I can't see it past.
I'm not seeing this
refreshing.
holo.
Yeah.
I can post it.
Yeah, I'm just seeing Kasumi.
Is it on something else?
Is it on their website?
No, it's on their Twitter feed. I just posted it in Discord.
Well, my interest to make a Reese figure.
Oh.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh, this is an hour ago. Yeah. That's why.
Oh, yeah, 2 hours ago. I was looking fairly recent. Oh yeah, this is the doll one, I think. Yeah, this is like the cheap.
Oh, this is tame. Okay.
This is tame. Yeah.
Damn, yes.
Yeah, I thought they announced like a Nendo or another Nendo or something like that.
No,
Mm-hmm.
no.
I'm refreshing. I think they haven't put out something yet. Like, granted, it's only been 6 minutes.
Totally nailed it.
I mean,
They
if
might
it's been
actually be
6 minutes
done
and-
posting.
Yeah, they might be done.
They might actually be done.
Like, because
Or at lunch.
Is it over?
Is it over? Because like, they were posting like every half minute something
Yeah.
new every half.
I think they're done assaulting our wallets.
For now.
For now. I
They're
mean,
like,
the
we'll see-
weekend
see you on
has only
next
begun.
I mean, it's only 9 o'clock currently right now where I am.
Yeah.
So, and they're based, and the account is based out of Los Angeles. So.
I think they saw that they're ending on Persona, but only announced one figure when you know that they're gonna have like 20 of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like you,
yeah,
you
they're gonna go
don't just
backwards,
post
too.
one random ass figure from Royal, no less. Not even base Persona. A new character from Royal.
Also, different outfits too. So that's another thing.
Yeah, so you know they're gonna onslaught us tomorrow.
Yeah, they were already onslaughting us today.
Yeah.
God damn.
Let me take a look at this bullshit. Alright. Now
My-
that
my
I
wallet
see
leaks.
they announced them. They also announced a fucking Marth too. A Marth figure. Or a statue, I should say.
Oh my god, I forgot about this one.
What?
I fell into a rabbit hole and I'm watching just all of the shots in this game.
Oh, you're talking about
soccer
for
game?
for Toho?
Yeah. There's one where a chick just like carves something with katanas into the moon's surface and then cuts the moon in half.
Because of course it's Toho.
Yeah.
Now,
So
did
it's
you
just,
see-
you know, to hit the
now,
soccer
did you
ball.
see this one?
Uh-oh. Oh yeah. I cursed out loud over that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember you were also doing the one before that, like the
Yeah, the Machine God
The
one.
Maple and Cherry.
And the Nendos.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
There's a knot. There is a knot. I think they are finally done, yeah, because I just refreshed. I don't see anything yet.
Yeah, I've been
I think they-
refreshing for like the last 5 minutes.
I think they easily just made $5 million from this night alone.
Ooh, God forbid start making Genshin Impact figures. Ooh.
They kind of already started. We're getting Nendos
Yeah.
of the twins.
Yeah,
Ah.
they've already started.
Okay, that's already on the way there. Okay, that's to be expected then.
Matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw more tomorrow.
Yeah. Like we already saw Venti too, like the Wind Boy.
Yeah.
They announced they're doing one of him. Yeah.
That was a while ago, but I did see that they announced him. So yeah, they were already on their way doing shit. So. All right, I think that's it for tonight. Like it's already
I'm
like
gulped out.
12 o'clock.
Yep.
And
Good run,
so-
boys.
Yeah, same here. I gotta get something to eat, and I'm gonna watch some
Me too.
shit. So.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm about
Yeah.
to pass out. I'm just super tired lately.
If anything, I need to take a shower and get some work done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This, I will say this on this Sunday. I don't know what I'll do, but I might pick out a movie and just randomly air it like on Discord, like and just stream it and see how it goes. So.
Yeah, that might be nice. Yeah. Oh, keep it
Hey,
on.
you're talking about doing that for some time.
Yeah, I have been. I just haven't really like felt like doing it, and mostly because I've been like kind of just debating on like doing it, especially considering I don't know if I want to do it like as a regular thing. Maybe probably as something like I do once a week or once a month, I should say. So,
Okay.
I've also been wanting to talk to Silver about it, saying like, would that be something he'd be interested in doing? But at the same time, I know he would want, if he's going to do it, he would want to stream it. It was like officially on some big channel, which I think that's like a pipe dream, and I think
Yeah,
that's
I don't think he would. I don't think he would because I think he's done with that as far as like back during the live stream days. Like, I think we're done with that. If anything, like he would rather just do what the whole Discord thing and just have like a casual let's sit down, watch a movie, and commentate, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or you can do Cosme.
I don't know. In any case, I'm gonna go. Like, thanks for playing with us, guys, and I guess we'll see each other next week. I think Silver might stream, but we don't know. So just keep an eye out for this week.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
Catch you guys later.
Alright, guys, peace out.
Later.
Peace.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close the stream because I am getting hungry and I need food. So you guys have a safe one out there for celebrating Memorial Day. Alright, catch you later.